battles reigned, with every level conquered, there's more to gain. Joystick in hand, I embrace the fight, a grander game, I'm ready to ignite. Victory calls, hear the cheers rise high. We are the warriors of the virtual land. United we stand with a mighty band, chasing the legends. We'll never fall. The grander game, we're always on From the dark dungeons to the sky so bright, in this digital universe, I take flight. With friends by my side, we'll break through the code. Together we rise on this epic road. Level up our dreams, reach the stars. We are the warriors of the virtual land. United we stand with a mighty band, chasing the legends. We'll never fall. The grounded game, we're always on So raise your controllers, let's make some noise. In the realm of gamers, we're the real heroes.
Oh, this little guy? We're not going to be needing this today. When I say that this is an idea that I have had for literal years, I'm not exaggerating. This could be the greatest idea I've ever had. It could also be the worst idea I've ever had. I have no clue how it's going to go today. This stream might last a few hours. It might last a few minutes. I have no idea. But we're going to find out all in due time. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome in. Hope you're all having a fantastic Monday. We'll see how it goes today. So, first things first, we will run through the shoutouts for the start of today's live stream. So, on the Twitch side, it is Lan once again coming in with the first channel redemption. Welcome in, hope you're doing well, and no, that is not a recording. I think I missed something over here. I did. Lan subscribing at tier 1. They have been subscribed for 11 months. Thank you so much, Lan. Really appreciate that. My goodness. This is about you guys today. I'm not kidding. You'll see. This is about you guys. Quite literally. That's pretty insane. Over on the YouTube side, we got Lan. Lan being the first live chatter on both platforms today. Absolutely goated. What can I say? Welcome in again, hope you're doing well. We got Flipside Forest, welcome in, hope you're doing well. Later, Gator, welcome in, hope you're doing well. Gamer Dude, welcome in, hope you're doing well. Tama, Animator, welcome in, hope you're doing well. I am seeing more randomness in the chat already. And we got Liver Animates, welcome in, hope you're doing well. And we have Ash, welcome in, hope you're doing well. Aaron Sedilla, welcome in, hope you're doing well. And last but not least, Portal Gibbon, welcome in, hope you're doing well. I am not a dad, no. Okay, so Again, I have no clue how this is. I don't know what's going on in the chat, but this is nothing new. Alright, we're going to flip over and we're going to get started, guys. Thank you for the gifts as well, by the way, Tama. Really appreciate that. My goodness. Dead energy, which is good. All good, all good. Alright, let's flip over, guys. Here we go. Alright, this is a black screen. But what's going to be on this black screen, you may ask? Well, first thing I said at the start of today's live stream, this thing, oh, we're not going to need this today. We're not playing any games today. Nope. No games are being played today. So, background music. Guys, I have been streaming for a while now. It's been over 6 years. It's been a while. I have met many amazing content creators over the years, and lately I have been doing a better job at getting around to people's streams, watching their content, and I just gotta say, there are some absolute gems out there, or should we say diamonds in the rough, if you will, right? There are a lot of creators out there who deserve more attention. I think we can all agree on that, right? And there's a group in particular that I've been really investing myself in lately. You look at their sub count, a lot of them have less than like 1K, right? But you wouldn't know that based off how their chats are. And I'm looking at that, and not to make comparisons, but comparing how their chats are and just the vibes and the love and the positivity. I used to have that to that level. This might not make any sense, but basically what I'm trying to say is they deserve way more attention. So, like I said, this could end up becoming one of my best ideas ever. It might be one of my worst ideas ever. I have no clue how it's gonna go. This stream might be over in a few minutes. So guys, this is literally all about you. If you are a content creator, let me know. And I'm gonna shout you out. But it's not gonna be like a normal shout out. So let me know. And Dougstar, Tama, thank you for the gifts, guys. Really appreciate that. My goodness. Sir Zero, welcome in. Hope we're doing well today. Liver says, I don't know if you saw my comments, but I lost my Discord account. I did see something about that, Liver. I'm so sorry about that. Epic intro. Yeah, Hawk was the one who made the intro song, so all the credit goes to him. I am one of them. When are you gonna... No. So, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. For starters, it is the first stream of a brand new week, which means we have a brand new creator spotlight. So, I think this is a pretty good way to start off, right? So the creator spotlight for this week, well, again, this might go horribly. We're about to find out. So here's our creator spotlight for the week. Let me go ahead and get rid of that. There we go. So, our creator spotlight of the week is Nighttime Luigi 13. This is what we're doing today. I will not be watching anybody's content on stream for obvious reasons, because I feel like that's going to get way too crazy if I do that. So this is what we're doing today. We're not playing any games. This is all about you guys. Literally. So Nighttime Luigi, I was just in his stream last night, and you look at his sub count, 729. See, here's the thing. I say this all the time. Sub count is just a number. It's just a number. If you went to his stream last night, if you were there, you wouldn't think that was his sub count. You'd have no idea. You need to take sub count out of the equation for anybody I talk about today, or even just in general, because it doesn't really mean that much. It doesn't. It truly doesn't. And I am doing this to prove a point today. So far so good, I would say. This is off to a good start. Rico, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in. Really appreciate that. And we got mod presence in the live chat as well. Welcome in, Hawk. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, we're good. Anyways, yes, we have TNT. Indeed, indeed. Last night was amazing. I'll be talking about that at some point as well. So yeah, Nighttime Luigi, Creator Spotlight of the Week. Go check him out, guys. Welcome in, Ross. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in. We have glass, we have wood. Heck yeah, gamer dude. Heck yeah. Flipside says, I don't usually pay attention to the numbers. Well, it's hard, right? It's hard. Because, like, coming from me, as somebody who has been doing this for a really, really long time, and I put a lot of time into this, right? I just want to see people get that love and support. And what I want to say about today's stream is I don't know how much of a difference this is going to make because I have such a small voice and a small channel, but this is my part in giving those people more attention, right? And we'll see how it goes. I would say so far so good. I would say so far so good. And I have been booped. Ross says, what does this stream is about you mean? Well, as you can see on the screen, basically, I'm just going to be shutting people out today. That's what today is all about. And again, it could end up being one of my best ideas ever, it could end up being one of my worst ideas ever, but I'll say it again. So far, so good. Tamba says, I spend all my jewels on the flow state gift. Ross says, you can't exactly shout me out, I do nothing. You do, Ross, you do. But, again, if you're a content creator, let me know. Hawk says, I'm doing good, just chilling at work, but I'm excited to play. So, Forza Horizon 6 tonight as I got my hands on the car. I was trying to get in the last stream. Okay, we're going to take a little bit of a, kind of a detour here, not really. It's not really a detour. Oh, hang on a second. What the flip? Dude, British Snorlax coming in, and this streak continues still. 10 gifted memberships from the British Snorlax, and still. British is the only one who has gifted memberships since the price change, and I think British is at like 60 at this point. British, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. This is crazy. The streak we got going right now, thank you so much. Unbelievable. Let's get some hype in the chat for British, guys. Absolutely incredible. You almost did a swear. No, I didn't. I know sometimes I can be quite confusing, so it might sound like I'm swearing, but I don't. So let's go ahead and read off the names here. Flipside Forest, Lacey, or sorry, Lacry. I read that as Lacey. Layton, God, I can read. Battle Droid, Fleckboy, Serbean, Doomslayer, Chill, Mom's Gone Gaming, there's an amazing creator, and RK Knudsen. Thank you so much, British. Really appreciate that. My goodness. Where has this been? Now, we'll let the alerts play out here. Just posted your first video. Heck yeah, gamer dude. Let's go. Let's go. So, as you can see, I've got Hawk's channel pulled up. Where's the arguing, right? Where's the arguing? And I know the thing with Hawk in particular. I say this all the time. I love when people talk about their content because to me it shows confidence. It shows, hey, this is my content, I'm proud of it. Because think of it this way, if you had a low self-confidence, you probably wouldn't be saying you're a content creator. Think about it, right? This is not meant to be confusing. I'm not trying to confuse anyone. But think about it, right? This is not meant to be confusing. I'm not even trying to... So, here we are on Hawk of Kings channel. I mean, I've known this guy since high school. most of my content wouldn't even exist. Heck, I probably wouldn't even be able to do this right now if it wasn't for him. So, go check him out. 7.62k subscribers, currently on the road to 8k subs, and to say he deserves more, oh, what an understatement. What an understatement that is. Go check him out, guys. Just go do it. And, just in case, I know Hawk is definitely on Twitch as well. So Hawk, over on Twitch, is currently sitting at 213 followers. Whoa, hey, no. Again, we're not watching anybody's content today, just want to make that clear, because that would get way too crazy. And thank you again for all the gifts, guys. I really do appreciate that, truly. But, yeah, go check him out. I don't think there's anything that anyone can say to argue this. We can try, it's not gonna work. So, yeah, go check him out, guys. Oh my goodness. You know how sometimes I'll say, hey, when you go live, crazy things can happen. We have Hunter in the chat for the first time in what feels like forever, and coming in with the 41-month milestone. Thank you so much, really appreciate that. We got our first moderator of the live stream, the YouTube side I should say. My goodness. Wow. Welcome in, hope we're doing well today. Hunter is in the house, yeah. Wow. Thank you so much, guys. Really appreciate that. Oh my goodness. Welcome in, Schneidog, help. Help. I think that was supposed to say hello. Welcome in, Schneidog. Hope we're doing well today. That was supposed to say hello. Oh my goodness, the random big words. Hope all is well. So far, so good. Like, seriously, when I hit that go live button, I was like, am I going to be live for 5 minutes here? I have no clue how it's going to go. I would say so far, so good. And there is one major key takeaway here that I'll talk more about at the end of the stream. So far, so good, I would say. Arguments? Arguments? Nobody? Didn't think so. Alright. So now, I didn't really think of this part. Gonna be live for at least 6 hours. No, the thing with today is I was thinking of having a shorter stream today anyways, because I gotta do some recording. I am way behind in my recordings. I'm a freaking content fiend lately, but yeah. Hunter is Ballmatic, by the way, yes. And you guys might want to go check him out as well. So, before we move on to the next name, let me go ahead and do that right now. Oh, I guess I can do it this way, right? Oh, no. And now my other computer is being slow. You stupid. Why is this being slow? I just updated this 2 days ago. Okay, well, we're gonna wait for that. Then eventually it'll load. Anyways, I have no arguments. Lance says everyone knows I make content. See, and again, I'm gonna say this many times during the stream, I feel like. But again, if you're talking about your content in somebody's chat, to me that shows confidence in themselves. And I love that. I love it so much. And again, I've been doing a better job at getting around to people's streams lately, and I love to see it, right? Because I can't have that kind of self-confidence, so I'm just literally sitting back in my rocking chair here and just enjoying it, because I love seeing people confident in themselves, and I love it. Schneidog says it can display confidence or it can display selfishness too. You're not wrong. Not wrong, but the way that I see it, again, like, again, you look at me for an example. You're never going to see me do that, right? Because I have low self-confidence, right? Selfishness, and that's a whole other topic here, but I mean, I've always said, like, you should have a good balance in life between selflessness and selfishness, That's a whole other topic for another day. But again, so far I would say so good. So far so good. Can I... What was I doing? What is the best way to do this? Oh, you know what? Nope. I didn't really think of this part. Well, I can do this. Okay, let me go to Gamer Dude. We go to your channel here. And I'll say it again, this could end up being my worst idea ever. And I am not afraid to pull the plug if this gets crazy. It's... Okay, so Gamer Dude. Gamer Dude 2026 literally just uploaded their first video ever 7 minutes ago. So this is what we're doing today. This is exactly what we're doing. Please don't beg to be heard. Well, again, my apologies if I'm missing messages. Again, this is all about you guys today. So there is the link for Gamer Dude. Go check him out. Just posted his first video. Gamer Dude says, I had 2 channels before this, but I can't log into them. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm very sorry about that. You should play their video. I'm not going to play anybody's content on stream, just because I feel like that's going to get really crazy at that point. If I decide to do this again, then maybe I'll consider watching other people's content, but it would feel like, hey, if I watch this person's video, then I gotta watch everybody's video, and then it would get crazy at that point. So I do hope that makes sense. Hunter says, no worries, you don't need to read every message. Well, I should be able to, because usually my chats are pretty quiet. Not so much today, though. Not so much today. This is a bit of a change up here so far, I would say. Sir Zero says, sometimes in life you have to be a little bit selfish. You do. You absolutely do. Because you have to look out for yourself first and foremost. I always say that. Gamerdude says, it's 2 seconds long. It's probably not going to last. No reason to watch. Hey, it's still there, right? So, Tama says, just check one short and that's it. On your channel, you did say you're a creator, right? So, okay, let me hop over to Tama's channel. I guess I can just pull it up on... Yeah, this works. I didn't really think of this part. Alright. Oh my god, I wish this computer wasn't being so slow. God, it is being very slow. Okay, we're gonna wait for that. Ash says, but you playing other people's content on stream may draw our attention to their channel. You're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong. But we're doing it this way today because there's a lot of names I want to shout out. Like a lot of names I want to shout out. For a very specific reason. So we'll try this out today. We'll see how it goes. If it goes well, so far it has been. I would say so far it has been. Then I would consider watching other people's content the next time I do this, which I don't know when that would be, but yeah, so here is the link for Tama. There you go. So Tama is currently at 39 subscribers on that road to the big 100 subs. And I gotta say, oh my god, this computer. See here, perfect example right here. Perfect example right here. I'm just gonna throw numbers out there, okay? I'm again not trying to make comparisons, but you can't argue the numbers sometimes. You look at me, I've got 11.6k subs, okay? Tama is at 39, but look how many views they got on their shorts. It's roughly the same as my shorts do. This is what I'm trying to say. The sub count doesn't really mean that much. You see what I'm getting at? Again, I don't want to try to make comparisons, but this is perfect example right here. Perfect. Take the sub count out of the equation. Do it. So that's amazing though. You seem to be doing a very good job with your shorts there, Tama. I see 2.5k. Like I'm lucky to get half of that sometimes. This is what I mean, right? But that's awesome. Let's freaking go, Tama. Malin Byberg, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in. I appreciate that. I'm talking about your guys' channel, your content, just shouting all of you guys out because you guys deserve it. And guess what? I have not seen one single argument so far. It's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful sight. Flipside says, would it also make this stream too long if we played content? Oh, that too. That too. Ash says, we are all awesome. You guys are all awesome, right? This is what it's all about. Sir Zero says, if it smokes, then it's gonna blow. Runs in slow motion. In the presence of the god of positivity. I try my best. And again, just, I feel like I'm gonna be repeating myself a lot during this stream, but I've been doing a better job at getting around to people's streams lately, and just seeing the love and the kindness and the positivity. It's so wonderful, man. And again, like, there is one person in particular who we will get to. I promise we'll get to them eventually. Kind of helped inspire me to do this in a way. So yeah. Hawk says, I did do a change to how my vertical streams are laid out. And notice how Hawk is not arguing anything here? Mountain says, done to me yet? Nope, I can do it right now though. I can do it right now, absolutely. Oh, nope, clicking the wrong stuff. God, this computer's killing me. You're killing me, computer. Oh my god, it is. I don't know why it's so slow. Like, I just did updates on it. Okay. So we are going to drop the link for Malin Byberg. So go check them out. Currently at 45 subscribers, on the road to 100. And another perfect example. One short on the channel, boom, over 2K views. Right? Hawk says, why argue, especially with someone as stubborn as you? I was talking about what's on the screen right now. I'm giving Hawk a lot of screen time right now. No, Sir Zero, you guys deserve a silver play button, not me. Flipside and Later Gator. Yes, I can do both of you. Yep. Close to 50. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, we'll do... I don't know who said it first. I'll do Flipside first. Okay. Is there a better... There's gotta be a better way to do this. Again, like, this is gonna be kind of like a trial run here, so... Because how could I get this to... I didn't really think of this part. Because I want to pull your channels up here, but then... Okay, give me 1 second. Hang on. Hold on. Let me try something here. There's probably going to be a lot of this today, because I've never done this before, right? So... What if I have another tab? So I have it hidden just in case something gets shown I don't want to be shown. I don't know what that would be, but... What if I... Oh, wait, I could just do this. Wait a minute. Brilliant. I could just simply do... Wait, no, if I do that... Nope, that's not really gonna work. Or I guess I could go... I could have my chat pulled up. Hang on. Well, I'm doing Flipside for us right now, so... I could just go like this, I guess, and then go to channel. I guess that works. Hawk says you could do a window capture. I am doing a window capture, yeah. Well, I guess I could just... Hang on. Okay, that works. This works. I think I figured out a way to make this work. Just like where it's smooth and it makes sense, you know? Yeah, I like that. Okay, this is way better. Okay. So here is Flipside Forest channel. 4 away from 400 subscribers. As you can see. Well, you know what? I've done Flipside for a while. I think I can do this, right? This is not something I want to promise as well. I'm not going to promise I'll subscribe to everyone. I don't want to make that promise. I would love to, but make that 3 away from 400. So, yeah. There you go. Go check him out, guys. Hawk says he needs a platinum. Pff, Hawk, you do, not me. I'll get a gold play button. No. No, I won't. Hey, welcome in, Isaac. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in. I appreciate it. I guess I could just, like, again, trial and error here. It's a trial run, so, I guess, if you do want me to go to your channel, just make sure you specify that if there's something you don't want me to look at. Okay? So, we're kind of just seeing how this goes today. Welcome in, Hot Wheels. Hope you're doing well today. Guess what? I make Hot Wheels videos on my YouTube, and my content is about Hot Wheels. Let's go. Can shout out somebody else. Okay, so there's Flipside. So yeah, basically I have a tab here with my chat. Boom. Look at that, my chat's on the screen. So now, let's do Later Gator. Yeah, I can just do it this way, right? Boom, go to channel. Boom. That works. I like it. Oh, I just closed my I closed my stream. God dang it. Okay, whatever. So Later Gator is currently on the road to 100 subscribers as well. 91. I'm already subbed to you. Yeah, because you've rated me before in the past, which I really do appreciate. So 9 away from 100. We'll see if we can make that milestone happen. I guess I'll just do it like this for now. I think this is probably the best way to do it. Because if I start looking at like content and numbers and all that, it might get a little bit crazy. So I think I'll do it like this for now. Just focus on just the channel, the person, and the sub count. Even though I know I said sub count doesn't mean a whole lot, which it doesn't really, but I think we'll do it like this for now. So, and we'll see how that goes. So yes, Later Gator currently 9 away from the big 100. Fast Creature, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in. Isaac, I'm doing great. This is going great, honestly. Like, I haven't seen a single argument from anyone. Cause like, going into this, I knew this could go sideways in a hurry, or it could go really well. I would say it's going really well so far, actually. I didn't know what was gonna happen today, but so far so good. Hawk says Hot Wheels should try either Forza Horizon 4 or 5, as you can drive on Hot Wheels tracks. That's really cool, actually. Michael Jacksoy. Doing very good, Fast Creature. Thank you for asking. How are you doing today? Gamerdude says, I knew he was back, I knew he was back. What? Ash says this will skyrocket up with extreme hype. Well, we'll see, right? We'll see. I don't know how much of a difference this is going to make, so... But yeah, so far so good. Isaac says, can you check out my channel even though I don't make money? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. So... Let me go... Hang on. I can hide that again, because I accidentally closed my chat. Okay, let's just have 3 tabs. Okay, you know what? First tab... Let's go like this. First tab will be my chat. Second tab will be Twitch. And then the third tab will be whoever I'm shouting out. We're learning, we're figuring this out as we go. Okay. So yes, I do want to do Hot Wheels next. Oh, okay, so when I open it up, it opens a tab to the right. Okay. That's fine. Okay, here we go. We're learning as we go. I'm trying to figure out like a system. Okay, but anyways. So here is Hot Wheels' channel. Currently at 42 subscribers. Very cool, by the way. We've seen, I think, 3 channels right around the same sub count. That's actually really cool. Also on the road to 100 subscribers. Hot Wheels. You know, I used to collect Hot Wheels a lot way back in the day. Like, way back in the day. Sir Zero says Spain deserved the... Oh my god, that game yesterday was insanely one-sided. Like, I was kind of rooting for Argentina just because of Messi. I didn't really have that much of a preference, but I couldn't believe what I was watching. Like, Argentina didn't have a shot attempt until how late in the game? It was ridiculous. Like, it was insane. And yeah, big congrats to Spain. They were the better team yesterday, and it was not close. And then there was the red card. Like, the red card, the thing with that, it's... I did not like the timing of that, especially after they let so much go before that. But even without the red card, like before they got the red card, Argentina was still getting dominated completely. So I don't know how big of a difference it would have made, even if they didn't get the red card. So yeah, that was insane. But yeah, congrats to Spain. Argentina sucked and they were... No, they didn't look good. They really did not look great. It was... I couldn't believe what I was watching. Like, the shot attempts were like 20-0 at one point. You know what? I'm gonna sub to you. Yeah, let's do it. Make that 43. Alright, Hot Wheels, Henryson, hope I said that right, on the road to 100 subscribers. Go check them out, guys. Thank you. No, thank you. I need to be thanking all of you guys. This is, again, this is all about you. This is all about giving you guys that spotlight that you all deserve. And again, this is something I've been talking about for those of you who have been paying attention to the Grande Gamer over the years. This is something I've talked about doing many times. Many times over the years. And for a little while, it was just kind of like a joke kind of thing. Oh, maybe I'll make a stream. I'll do a stream where it's all about you guys and I just shut all of you out. Well, here we are today doing it, so... Oh my goodness. We got some green in the chat. Ebony coming in with the 26th month milestone. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. My goodness. Wow. And Rasta Warrior, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Ash says, for every creator that you shut out, aren't you going to plug their link so we can check? Yeah, actually, I have been doing that. I didn't put the, yeah. Again, this is first time doing this. I'm trying to figure out the best, the best system for it. Yeah, I was doing that. I didn't do it for Hot Wheels. My bad. This computer is insanely slow. Well, I guess I could just do this, right? I could just... Hang on. Right? Go there, copy, and then boom. I find it funny how it's quicker on... It's quicker on the computer that I'm streaming from. Let's just do it that way. Oh my goodness, and Ebony coming in with the 1 gifted membership. Thank you so much, I really appreciate it. Let's get some hype in the chat for Ebony, guys. Absolutely insane. My goodness. And this breaks the streak. This broke the streak. The streak that British Snorlax had is no more. Because for the longest time, British Snorlax was the only one who gifted a membership since the price change, and that streak has been broken by Ebony. Wow, thank you so much, I really appreciate it. What the heck? My 60 stream streak. Oh, what the heck? Did I miss that? Wait, did that not... I guess I did miss that. What the heck? Oh, thank you for the 60 stream streak, Schneidog. I appreciate that. How the heck did I miss that? Oh goodness, I'm so sorry about that. But thank you. That is insane. I really appreciate it. Mountain says, gotta go. No worries at all, Mountain. Thank you so much for popping in today. I really appreciate that, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. And welcome in, Sweetie. Hope you're doing well today. Yes, I'll check my phone. My apologies. I'm so sorry about that. Alright. I'm so sorry. I'll be getting to her in a little bit here. Ebony says, did I break Grande? You guys break me just by being here. Seriously, I say it all the time. Schneidog says, it's all good, I had to step away so I wasn't sure. Yeah, I guess I did miss that. Wow, I'm kind of surprised. Lance says, oh look, another amazing crater. Fast Creature says, how is your day going? It's going great, honestly. Like, again, I was so nervous. I shouldn't say so nervous, but we'll say curious. I was curious to see how the stream would go, because it could have went either way. It could have went completely sideways right away, or it could have went really well, and I would say so far it's going pretty well. So we're gonna keep this going. Just gotta send a quick text here. Well, 2 texts. Okay. Don't Hot Wheels getting tiring? Ash says, this stream would be the best decision you ever made when it comes to streaming. It might be. Like, it's not even exaggerating. It might be. Hot Wheels says, happy days, I've got 44 subscribers. Oh nice, let's go, you gained 2 more. Well, 1 more besides me. That's awesome, let's go. Okay, so now... I don't know... Because I had a bit of a system I was going to follow, and then that kind of went out the window a little bit. So what we're going to do now... Do I still have my note pulled open? I do, yes. Perfect. Ash says, do more of these streams in the future and maybe play some of their content on stream. That, based off how it's going so far today, I would say that's pretty likely. So far, so good. Okay. So what we're gonna do, we're not even an hour in yet. So what I want to do, so as some of you guys may know, I do the creator spotlight once a week, every week, where it's a new creator every week. We already did this week's creator spotlight, so I want to spotlight, well, not spotlight, well I guess I spotlight them again in a way, but I want to shout out all of the creator spotlights in order. Yep, all 34 of them, even though none of them are here, I don't think. Right? Oh, what? Maybe a couple of them might be here, I don't know. But I guess we'll find out. So we already did this week, which was Nighttime Luigi. Now what would be the best way to do this? I guess, if I do it that way, yeah, it's gonna be hard to find their... I mean, I guess I could just go like this, right? I should be able to find them. So, last week's creator spotlight was a Ragdoll River Song. Oh yeah, this works. Easy, easy. And here's another perfect example right here. So, Ragdoll River Song, I was in her stream. Was it about a week ago, maybe? You look at her sub count, 851, but you wouldn't know it. And something that's really cool here, I don't mean to brag or anything, but I did a community post. I shouted out her stream when she was live the one day, and guess what happens right after I made that shout out? Just guess. Guess what happened? Guess what happened? She got like 60 gifted memberships. I mean, come on. Come on. And when I talked about earlier, how there was this group of creators, it's just the loving and the caring nature, and they're so supportive, they're so kind, and a lot of them have around the same sub count, which is kind of cool as well. I don't know if that has to do with anything, maybe it does, I don't know, but they all deserve so much more than what they're getting, right? So go check her out. She is amazing. Does a lot of primarily Animal Crossing, cozy games, stuff like that. So yeah, go check her out, guys. She is fantastic. We've got Honey the Cat Husky. Welcome in. Hope we're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in. I appreciate it. Ash says you really need to hop back into your Minecraft world and add the new creators. I know, I haven't done that in a while. Lance says, thankfully I'm not one of them. Well, you never know. Or are you? Ash says, sub skyrocketed like crazy. For who? Honey says, I chill. Well, that's good. I'm glad you're chill. So yes, there is Ragdoll River Song for last week, which was week 33. And yes, I'm going through all 34 names. Yep, you better believe it. So now, week 33, week 32. Let's go ahead and do week 32 now, shall we? Now, week 32. Bigger creator, much bigger creator. But, if you guys have not checked out The Beast 721, oh. Listen, I do put a lot of time into my content, I do, but you want to talk about somebody who puts in the work and the grinding? Go check him out. So what is he doing, you may ask? He is on a mission to beat every single N64 game, and he's getting pretty close to finishing. I think he's got like 40 to 50 games left, and he puts in a ton of time into his content, and it's very inspiring. Go check him out. He is also on Twitch. So as you can see, 148k subs. He's got the verified badge, rightfully so. And he is on Twitch. So let me pull up his Twitch channel as well. And I am going to remember to put the links in, which I realized I didn't do that for Ragdoll River Song.
It's back at Tim.
No. Yes, Tim Hortons. Okay, cool. Over on Twitch, 98.1k followers. So, again, this is a bit of a learning curve here. So we'll grab the YouTube link for The Beast, and I will throw that into the chat right now. Boom, and you guys can see what I'm doing too. It's beautiful. It's perfect. Beautiful. Alright, so boom, there's that. And then we'll come over to the Twitch side, grab his link over here, and we are going to throw that into the chat as well. So go check out The Beast 721. Fast Creature says, could I get a shout out one day? Well, that day is today. That day is today. Alright, Fast Creature, gonna go to your channel. So Sonic the Blue currently sitting at 5 subscribers. Does not look like there's any content here, but there are some posts. So there you go. Do you plan on uploading any content soon? Fast Creature. King Brian, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in. I really appreciate it. This is great. This is so wonderful. Not a single argument yet from anyone. I should have started doing this a long time ago. What a beautiful sight. A beautiful, beautiful sight. Honey says, I got lots of subs. I don't know why I got most of my subs from Minecraft. Oh. I'll go to your channel here in a minute. Fast Creature says, I do plan to make some content. Oh, nice. What kind of content? King Brian says, I'm doing fine, the Grande Gamer, and how are you? King Brian, I'm doing fantastic. This is great. I'm shouting out people, and there's no arguments from anyone. Nah. Isaac says, not trying to be rude, did you forget? No, Isaac. So sorry about that. So the thing with you, do you want me to shout out your YouTube channel? Because it might take me a minute here to find your channel, but I can try to find it. Let me see if I can do that. So I probably just type in your name and find it, right? Okay, it might be a little bit tricky. Twitch. Oh, you want me to do Twitch? Okay. I don't know why. I should know what your name is spelled like for now. Okay. I shouldn't have to look at that. Alright. So Isaac, one of 2 of my VIPs, currently sitting at 5 followers. Now the thing with Isaac, well, first of all, let me get his link in the chat. You know what? I like this. You guys can clearly see what I'm doing. I like this. This is perfect. This is actually perfect. Boom. I figured out a system. I figured out a way to make it work. Bam. But yes, the thing with Isaac, well, if you go to Twitch and you look at the leaderboards, that's gonna show why he's the GOAT. He did 1 stream and his peak viewer count was higher than what mine usually is. Again, not to make comparisons, but sometimes it is necessary. But the point is, when you go live and you peaked, I think it was 7 or 8 viewers, first stream ever, no content before that, first stream ever, boom, here's a peak viewer count of 7 or 8, whatever it was, I forget the exact number, but you can't deny the facts, right? You can't deny the facts. So go check out Isaac. One of the biggest supporters in the community, has been for a while, and I mean, what can I say? Just the Twitch leaderboards don't lie. Fast Creature says, wholesome stream. Thank you so much, I really appreciate that. I haven't seen a comment like that in quite a while. My goodness. Hot Wheels says, I'm happy for getting subscribers on my YouTube channel. Let's go. That's what it's all about, man. Gives everyone a hug, including Ryan. You guys deserve the hugs. I'm just here. I'm just shouting people out. That's all I'm doing. Link and Scientist Girl, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in. I appreciate it. Isaac says, you can also change things on my channel. Oh yeah, because I'm a mod. Twitch says, like, you know what, let's do LAN. I think it's about time we do LAN. Why am I not following you? Okay, well, to be fair, before we grab our pitchforks, to be fair, I don't think I've ever seen you go live on Twitch. But we're going to change that now. I'm going to follow you. Make that 26 followers for LAN. And the thing with LAN, yeah, you know what? Let me get the link in there for LAN. I want to say something about LAN right now. LAN would be the definition of a goated supporter. The definition. Because LAN is everywhere. Everywhere. Like, if I go into a stream, there's a pretty good chance I'm going to see Lan there. Lan supports everybody. And I never see that. To that level, I never see that. And, again, I'm going to bring up the Twitch leaderboards. Go check out the... Oh, wait a second. I've never done this on stream. Hang on a second. Oh my god. I have talked... Nope, not that. Nope. We're not gonna watch my own stream. Get out of here. No. Okay, whatever. Keep that there. Anyways. I have talked about this so many times on stream. I don't know how many people pay attention to it. You guys want to see something absolutely bonkers? We're on Twitch, right? That we're all looking at this, right? Oh my goodness, McDazzy, welcome in. Wow. It's been a while. And Gamerman, welcome in. Hope we're doing well. Oh my goodness, I have not seen McDazzy in forever. Dude, that's 2 mods we have seen today that I have not seen in what feels like forever. Oh my goodness. Lurking and subbing to people, but I'm old. No, you're good, McDazzy. You're good. You've been lurking. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Wowie person, welcome in. Yeah, I'll get to you. I'll get to all of you soon, I promise. But you guys want to see something completely bonkers? Watch this. I hope... Oh, why is it not showing up? Oh, why is it not showing up? What the heck? Why? Oh, wait, I think I might... Hang on. I might know why. Hang on. Let me hide this for a second. Why is that not showing up? It should be. Is it because I'm in a different... Like a different view? Got it. Okay, I got it. I got it right here. Okay. Again, this is something I've talked about so many times on stream. Do you guys want to see something absolutely bonkers and insane? When I say insane, I am not kidding. You want to see why Lan is goated? Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. This box right here. This is my all-time chatters. Chatters. Look at how many messages Lan has sent, and look how many Hawk has sent. Hawk is in second. Look at this. Need I say more? Need I say more? Lan, you have more than double what second place has. And again, I know I'm gassing up Lan a lot here, but how do I not? There have been so many times over the years where there has been nobody in the chat besides Lan. It has happened so many times. And there have also been times where I remember in particular, I don't know why this one just came to my mind, but I remember there was a speedrun stream I did for Super Mario Bros. Wonder. This is going way back. But I remember that stream in particular, I was saying some pretty harsh things about myself. This happens a lot when I speedrun. I was saying some pretty negative things towards myself, as I tend to do when I speedrun, right? And guess who was in my chat, the only one in my chat at the time, saying, nope, you're fine, you're awesome, just supporting me? It was Lan. It was Lan. But again, that one sticks out because I remember that one. That was pretty bad. This was a long time ago. Again, it was for Wonder. When was the last time I played Wonder? But yeah, I wasn't kidding about the top chatters. This is the first time I've ever showed this on stream, and you can see it right now. And it does update live, I'm pretty sure it should. But yeah, It's not even close. Like, anyways, yeah, go check out Lan, and let me get your YouTube link as well. So I know I'm subbed to you on YouTube. This is good, I like this. Again, you guys can see what I'm doing. So boom, there is the link for Lan on YouTube. Perfect. Currently sitting at 164 subs. Schneidog's top 5, yep. Top 5. What do you think of the new banner? I like it. That looks good, Lan. Looking pretty good. I would say maybe, like, just honest opinion here, maybe move the text up a little bit. I don't know if it's because of the size, like I have it resized why it's doing that, but maybe move the text up a little bit. Or it might look like that because I've got my window resized, but other than that, it looks really good. I love that. Isaac says, I think I'm third. Yes, you are third. Okay. So yeah. Oh, by the way, here's the link if you want to break Lan. I mean, what? Lan says Lancario helped me with it. Yeah, it looks really good. I do like that. Definitely. Alright, so now... I don't know why I'm going over here. I know that, I know Wowie person wanted me to go to your channel, so let's do that. Alright, so... GTH125 currently sitting at 766 subscribers. Oh, there you go. You know what, again, I'm not gonna promise I'll sub to everyone because it might get crazy at that point, but so far so good, I would say. But again, this is all about you guys, man. So currently on the road to 800 subscribers. So yes, there is GTH125. Cross Gamer, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in. I really appreciate that. Alright, I need to remind myself too to get the link and put it in the chat. Oops. There we go. Alright, so there is the link for GTH125. Mine's not very good, to be honest, looking... No, say, well, here's the thing, like, GTH, what about your channel, what makes you think it doesn't look good? Again, this is all about building you guys up, building up your confidence. What about it doesn't look good exactly? I mean, I think it's looking pretty good to me. I don't see anything wrong with it. Cross Game says, the barber. Oh, the banner. Hey, nothing wrong with the banner. I don't think so. Oh no, that's Dang, I'm looking at the wrong name. I don't even know if I'm looking at the wrong name here. I don't know if Wowie person is still here actually. Never mind, I'm confusing my names. Aslo and friends, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, make sure to subscribe to everyone we're shouting out today, because there's been a lot already, and I got plenty of names I gotta go through. Duckstar says, I do have a channel if you want to see, and not the one that I'm currently on. Right now it's still Duckstar X. Okay, I can check that out, definitely. I think it looks great. Yeah, I think it looks great too. But I was looking at the wrong names. Sir Zero says, keep doing your best, you all who are creators, and don't let the hardships of YouTube get you down. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Isaac says, I just realized, but thank you to McDassie for following me. Hey, there we go. Cross Game says, I won't try to be rude. No, you're good. You're good. No worries. So yeah. Let me go to Cross Game right now. This is going really good so far. Wow. Kind of impressed. So Cross Gamer. Oh, I like your banner actually. I like it. So currently sitting at 35 subscribers. Variety of games. Okay, and again, need to remind myself to get the link and put it in the chat. Alright, so there is Cross Gamer. On the road to 100 subs. Freaking autocorrect is messing everything I'm trying to type. Oh no. I gotta love autocorrect. Lance says that's because Isaac is amazing. I mean, you're not wrong. Definitely not wrong. Aslo says Haroch. Haroch. Lincoln Friends sent me. It's awesome to have you here, Aslo. McDassie says no problem at all, Isaac. Autocorrect. Yeah, gotta love autocorrect. Alright, also want to do Duckstar. So Duckstar X. That's the duck song? Oh god. I'm kind of surprised I'm not... I know this is you. I'm a little bit surprised I'm not subscribed to you, actually. What the heck? Because I've known you for quite a while. Huh. Okay, well, I'm going to change that now. I would consider Duckstar an OG at this point, honestly. Like, Duckstar has been around for a while. So, there is the link. Well, let me get the link first. Here is the link for Duckstar. So 515 subs, 2 videos away from 100, and yeah, a lot of shorts. I'm seeing some Rocket League. I know I played Minecraft with Duckstar a lot back in the day. Lance says, but here's a good one. I was on vacation and still came to the stream. Pretty sure I'm the highest streak right now. On Twitch? Probably. I doubt anyone's higher than you. Isaac says, Land, you are. 144? Yeah, I don't think anyone's higher than that, but you never know. Maybe there's somebody doing some hardcore lurking. Never know, right? It's like what I always say, you never know, like when you go live, you never know who might be lurking. Thankfully it is not too hot in here today. Alright, so yeah, there is Duckstar. I don't think there's anyone else in the chat who I haven't checked out yet who wants me to check them out, but let me know. If I missed you, let me know. So we're going to get back to what I was doing with the Creator Spotlight. So we are moving on to week 31. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Okay. Week 31. So near the beginning of the stream, I mentioned that there was somebody who kind of helped inspire this idea a little bit in a way. And it's this person here. Meredith. So Meredith was our Creator Spotlight for week 31. And let me tell you guys. Let me get the link. I'm gonna throw that into the chat. You see her sub count, 848. Again, you gotta take sub count out of the equation. Just pretend it doesn't even exist. If you go into her chats, there is something very specific that she does that I've never seen anyone else do. That says something coming from me because I have watched many different creators over the years. So she does daily affirmations. So every day, I think she changes it every day. I could be wrong, or every stream, because she doesn't go live every single day, obviously. But it's a daily affirmation. So what she does is there will be a little thing of positivity at the bottom on her layout, and she will read it out loud. I think she usually says it 3 times out loud, so it's like, it can be anything, right? Daily affirmations like, I don't know, I'm worthy or something like that, right? And she'll get the chat to say it as well. I've never seen anyone else do that. And when I saw that, I was like, oh my goodness. She deserves so much more than what she's getting. Like 848 subs, and again, you go into her chats, you would not know that. Her chats are hopping, so incredibly kind, welcoming. Like, when I go into her chats, I get welcomed by like 10 different people. I'm just like, oh, thank you. I'm not used to that. Oh man, but you want to talk about somebody who's got a bright future, and she just started making content this year, might I add. Might I add. So, I would highly recommend checking out Meredith. I've been going into her streams a lot lately, and she just did her 800 sub special yesterday. I'll repeat that. She just did her 800 sub special yesterday. Her sub count is 848. What does that tell you? Right? It means she is growing very, very quickly, and you love to see it. You love to see it. Again, she does something I've never seen anyone else do, and she does a heck of a job with it. An amazing job with it. So go check her out, guys. As you can tell by her channel look, she does a lot of cozy games, like Animal Crossing, Dreamlight Valley, stuff like that. So yeah, go check her out, guys. She's amazing. Sir0 says, I'm gonna head out now, so I'll see you all again. Sounds good, Sir0. Thank you so much for popping in. I really appreciate that. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Azurin Wrath, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in. I appreciate it. Azurin says, Bro Denki is so busted in Roblox Hero Battleground. You can stack his disc all 5. I haven't played Roblox. I played it once and probably never again. But it sounds pretty cool though. Axolotl Blocks YT, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in. I appreciate it. 6 away from 50. Let's go. Let's go. This is what it's all about, man. It's what it's all about. Isaac says, I remember that. You remember that? That was a long time ago. That was like 3 years ago. Oh man. But yeah, go check out Meredith. Axolotl says, I didn't know you were live today. Yep, I usually go live every weekday at 1 p.m. Eastern. But yeah, continuing, making our rounds through the creator spotlight. So Meredith was week 31, and now week 30. I've got these in a weird, so the way, like I got a notebook, a notepad, a note, there you go, Grande, a note, where I keep track of all the creator spotlights. The names are in alphabetical order, and then I got what week they were, the spotlight, so they're in order by their name, alphabetically. So week 30, yes. Yes. This guy. Week 30. Oh, I didn't get the link. Grande, remember to get the link. Or did I put her link in? No, I did put her link in. Never mind, I got it. We good. We good. Okay, week 30. This guy. Triforce Hunter. Oh my goodness. I got some stuff to say about him. Good stuff, obviously. Okay. So the thing with Triforce Hunter, he also does something I've never seen anyone else do. So I've been going into his streams a lot lately, and whenever I go into his chats, he says, "Oh my goodness, there's a celebrity here. He's talking about me." And I'm like, no. Triforce, you're the celebrity. You're the awesome one. He is very naturally entertaining. He has a ton of energy. And what he does is very inspiring. Like, he has been one of few, I shouldn't say few, because it's kind of a lot, but there are a handful of people who have gifted 50 members here. Triforce is one of them. You guys might want to go check him out. He is amazing. 2.44k subs. And he does a variety of things, usually Nintendo stuff, as you can tell by the look of his channel. Go check him out. He is amazing. So kind, so supportive. And I hope I could have anywhere near the same level of energy that he does when I'm his age. So go check him out, guys. Rod Marsim, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in. I appreciate that. And Atlantic, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in. I appreciate it. I'm doing great, Rod Marsim. This is going really well so far today. Better than I thought it would, to be honest. Atlantic says, just giving shoutouts to your favorite once. Well, I wouldn't even necessarily say it's my favorites, because like I don't pick favorites, but I'm just shouting out everyone. Everyone, honestly. But yeah, Triforce Hunter, you might want to go check him out. Rod Marsom says, I changed my layout, by the way. Oh, nice. Very nice. Schneidog says, I haven't heard from Rod in so long. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I feel like, I think I did see Rod Marsom in a stream not that long ago. I might be mistaken. It's possible, but... hey, you know what? Since Rod Marsom is here... right? This is what today is all about. So, Rod... Hey! What? YouTube? What the heck? I should definitely be subbed. What the heck? What the heck, YouTube? Okay, well I fixed that. Freaking... Why does YouTube do that? Anyways, I'm gonna get the link for Rod Marsom and throw that into the chat. What the heck, man? Anyways. Okay, Rod Marsom currently at 3.32k subs, on the road to 400 subs, or 4,000 subs, I should say. So go check him out, guys. I've known Rod Marsom for quite a while now. It's been how long? 4 years? 5 years? Do shout out. Yeah, I don't want to run through the names too quickly. I want to make sure I give everyone a fair amount of time, so I am trying to make this as fair as possible. So yes, I will get to Axolotl soon, I promise. I don't want to like zoom through the names too quickly, if that makes sense, because I feel like it wouldn't be as genuine that way. 5 years, yeah, it's been a while. Yeah, pretty much since I started my streaming journey. Rod Marsom says, I can't see Schneidog in chat either. Schneidog is on the Twitch side, so it would have been through Restream. I don't think Schneidog's on the YouTube side. He's usually on Twitch. But yeah. Make sure to check out Rod Marsum, guys. So now I'll do Axolotl. Ash says I think I should be next. Okay, we'll do Axolotl and then Ash. Alright, so Axolotl here. Alright, you're really close to 100 subscribers. Well, let's make it 3 away now. So Axolotl blocks. Grab the link. Could we see a milestone get reached here? Maybe. 96, 97 now because I just subbed. And yeah, I was gonna say, I love that banner. I really do like that banner. No, we don't need that link. Nope, that link is not important. I'm gonna put your PayPal link in there, Lan. Alright. So 96, let me refresh it here. 96, 97, 3 away from 100. Go ahead. Oh, you're okay, you're not arguing it. Atlantic says nobody beats me, I'm sitting at 19 subs. Nope, 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 I'm gonna get to you as well, Atlantic. Apparently we're just doing a bunch of names that start with A. Just that's kind of cool actually, but we're gonna get to you very soon, Atlantic. But yes, Axolotl currently sitting at 97 subs, 3 away from 100. Can we help them get there today? Maybe. I think we can do it, right? But yes, and again, I love that banner. Big fan of that. Alright, so now let's do Ash next. Now Ash I've got a command for. So Ash, would you come up if I guess I could just do this. I don't know why I'm trying to search your name, but I can just do this. Making things complicated when they don't need to be. So obviously, I think we all know Ash at this point, but Ash has been one of the biggest supporters in the community for a very long time. Does a lot of Splatoon, a ton of Splatoon, 1.56k subs, and Ash is, well, let's just say this, if there was a leaderboard on YouTube that showed you like the all-time gifting leaders and all that, super chats, there's a pretty good chance Ash is number 1. I am willing to bet everything on it. Just a hunch. So, yeah. Ash has been around for a while, at least. I think I might have met Ash around the same time I met Rod Marsum, actually, about 5 years ago. 5 years ago. Something like that. Pretty sure. I know 2021 was insane for me, like the amount of people I met, it was crazy. Like every day it felt like I was meeting like 10 new people. Yep, summer 2021. It's pretty crazy. But yeah, Ash is one of the most generous people I've ever met in my, I was gonna say my content creating journey, but no, I would say just in my life in general. You join Axolotl's channel too? Hey, 98 then. Axolotl says, thanks everyone, I hope you guys can join my live later because I'm writing down subscribers' names. I didn't get today, but I didn't get any chats. Oh, you got this, Axolotl, you got this. But yeah, the thing with me, I know I mentioned this a few times already today, like I know I've been doing a better job at going to people's streams, but I'll never promise I'll be at somebody's stream, just because, again, it goes back to the whole mental health thing. I don't really spend a whole lot of time on social media nowadays outside of when I make content. So yeah, but absolutely, I would love to check out all of your guys' content, and I mean that. Pink is my favorite color. Dude, I love all colors. Like Like, I got a rainbow in my closet. You can kind of see it. Kind of. I have a literal rainbow in my closet. Like, I'm wearing all blue. Like, I love colors. Colors are great. Okay, so yeah, there's Ash. Definitely make sure to check him out. So next, let's check out Atlantic. JVKE fan. JVKE. Wait, what does that stand for? Okay, let's go to Atlantic here. Alright, so Atlantic, currently sitting at 19 subscribers. And apparently their content's not good based off what they told me. Well, I'm gonna be here to argue that. Well, let's see. I'm seeing... looks like a lot of racing type content. The thumbnails look really good. I like the thumbnails. Yep, no, hey, listen, if anybody, if anyone wants to, if anyone wants a shout out, and if they say anything along the lines of, hey, my content's bad, something like that, I'm gonna be here to argue it. Oh wait, there is no argument, because it's amazing. AI is here. I mean, I like them, like, just really simple, really clean. I think that's the way to go for thumbnails. I really do. I've always thought that. Oh, I'm seeing some Minecraft. So, yeah. I've known you for a while. I can sub to you. Did I get the link? Yes. Yes. Okay, good. So there is Atlantic. I guess, you know what I should probably start doing? Again, this is a bit of a trial run, this stream today, first time doing this, but I guess I could check out their About section as well. Yeah, we can do that. I'll start doing that now. So yeah, this channel posts tutorials of Car Dealership Tycoon and Roblox. Hot Wheels says, I make AI videos for Hot Wheels on Meta AI from WhatsApp. Oh, nice. I don't really know too much about WhatsApp. I don't think I've ever used it, actually. Atlantic says, sorry man, I gotta go. My father's screaming at me. Oh, no worries, Atlantic. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Rod Marsom says, I joined them too. I could see their content improving over time. Yeah, absolutely. Cause like, when they make their channel? They just made their channel this year. So I mean, they've already got thumbnails that look like this. I mean, yeah, absolutely. I could see a lot of improvement there in the future. Definitely. Axolotl says, I'm going live in about 10 minutes. I hope some of you can be there to support me. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to be there, definitely not at the start, but later on, maybe. See if I can be there later, says Rod. Yeah, again, I'm not going to promise I'll be able to be at a stream or watch content, stuff like that. Again, it just goes back to the whole staying off social media and all that, the mental health, but yeah, like we're just, I know I feel like I'm repeating myself a lot today, but the goal for today is just to simply shout people out, and then if this goes well, which so far I think it has been, we're an hour and a half in, and it's been going pretty well so far, I gotta say, but maybe in the future if I try this again, which I think I will, maybe then I'll consider watching people's content and showing it on stream. So Ron Marsom says, I want to try helping as many as possible. Me too, right? Because like, as somebody who has been doing this for, like, I've been making content for over a decade now, right? And I put a lot of time into this. I understand how much hard work and time goes into it. And I also know what it's like to not get the attention and all that. And you know, I've been doing a better job at getting into people's streams lately, and I'm finding so many gems, or we could say diamonds in the rough, right? And I want them to get more recognition. I really do. Very Skinny Pig, welcome in, hope you're doing well, and MPG Guides, welcome in, hope you're doing well. Now, this stream is all about you guys. I'm shouting you guys out, I'm showing your channels, not showing any content today. I have not shown any content today, because I'm trying to make this as fair as possible. But again, based off how it's gone today, I would say next time I do this, I think I'm going to probably going to show people's content, if they're okay with it. Obviously, I'd ask permission first, but yeah, this is going really well so far. Like, better than I thought it would. Alright, so Atlantic, we're gonna continue, or we're gonna do Very Skinny Pig next. Yep, yeah, I got you, Skinny Pig. Oh goodness, stay hydrated. Alright. So, Pigmaster, currently sitting at 77 subscribers. I'm already subbed to you. Oh, that's right. Yep. I am. That's right. I am subbed to you. Look at that. Boom. Currently on the road to 100 subs. Goal is 1K subs. You're gonna get there soon. I think you will. I believe in you. So, again, I gotta remind myself to get the link. Again, it's my first time doing this, so I'm trying to... It's all about getting into a routine. So, yes, there is Pigmaster. Don't know why you're reading this, but okay, I play games, and in the future, I'll make music. You'll make music. I do hope that goes well. Axolotl says, I always dreamed about being a successful streamer. When are you trying to make a live? Got no viewers, so I just gave up. Dreamed about being a successful streamer. Never happened. I got no viewers. Axolotl, a message out there for everyone, any content creator out there. Like, I'll say it again, I've been doing this for over 6 years, and I still get low numbers. It's hard to make it out here, because we live in a society now where I feel like more and more people are getting into making content, and it's hard to get recognized. It really is. Because, like, I say this all the time. When I hit that go live button, I always expect to see zeros, or whenever I upload a video, I expect to see zeros, right? It might sound negative, but you have to think of it this way. The population is continuing to grow, right? And as I mentioned, there are more and more people becoming content creators. So something I always say, and I don't really hear many others say it this way. I'm sure other people have the same thoughts, but when I see one person, doesn't matter who it is, in my chat, that is a miracle. It is. Because think about it. That person found your channel out of everybody else. They decided to go to your channel and click on your content. And the more you think about it, the more insane it is. Right? It's just... It's a miracle. It's the best way to explain it. It really is. Wowie person says, thanks for the sub, by the way. Yeah, no worries. No worries at all. Hot Wheel says, I've got a lot of viewers on my videos from my channel. That's amazing. Like, just your like videos or shorts, anything specific. Skinny Pig says, my writing is a bit bad since I got a new phone. No, you're good. You're typing, you mean? No, you're good, Skinny Pig. No worries. Rod Marson says, I've been improving my shorts editing. Oh, nice. The shorts is something... I've been slacking on that for a while, but... Yeah, shorts, I mean, that does seem to be the best way to go. Like if you're focusing strictly on growing like sub count, shorts do seem to be the best way to go about doing that. But even that, like it's still hard. Like it's still hard to like really have something pop off. Axolotl says, so I hope you guys can help me be a successful streamer, I think that was supposed to say. Enjoy my lives. Yeah, no, this is my goal. This is the goal for today, right? Just to help everyone else get more recognition. Because, again, I understand how hard it can be. I understand how much work goes into it. And I just want to see people flourish, right? That's what it's all about. Skinny Pig says shorts get the most views. Typically, yes, they do. Typically, they do. But even still, it can take a while. So, I think I got everyone. I don't think there's anyone else here that I haven't done. And if there is, let me know. I will make sure to shout you out. So, going back through our creator spotlights, we still got like 30 names to go through. Where did I leave off? I did week 30. Did I do week 29? Who's week 29? I did not do week 29. Okay. Still gotta do 29 names. Okay, so going through our creator spotlights here. For week 29, more of a Twitch creator here. It was Gerbies. So this guy, 8.5k followers, also a fellow Canadian. So let me grab his Twitch link. He's primarily on Twitch. He is also on YouTube as well. I'll get his YouTube link in a second. Let me just do it right now, actually. Here we go. He's getting close to 1,000. But yeah, again, he's primarily on Twitch. So Gerbies does a lot of usually Mario Party, Mario content, a lot of speed running. And there was something that he did. Keep his channel pulled up here. And as you can see, he's verified. Kind of a bigger channel, no big deal. But he actually inspired me to do something that I did a little over a month ago, I think it was. I saw him doing playing Mario Party blindfolded. I was like, hey, that seems fun. I'm gonna try this. I know Schneidog. Yep, I know Schneidog. You're familiar with him. Yeah, I saw him doing, I forget which Mario Party game it was. I think it was the first one. First one or the third one? It was one of the N64 ones. He was playing it blindfolded. And I was like, this looks fun. I want to try it. So I did it for Superstars the one time. And I want to do that again. I really do. But, yeah, he does some fun stuff. He has like a no coin, like a 0 coin challenge as well going on. Again, primarily Mario Party is what you'll find with him. And he's amazing as well. Just go check him out. Again, primarily on Twitch, but he is also on YouTube as well. Welcome in, Car. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in. All my videos are private, unfortunately. Hey, I can still give you a shout out if you want me to. Rod Marsom says, gotta go right now. Have a pink-tastic day. Hey, no worries, Rod Marsom. It was really good to see you again, by the way. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. And again, guys, make sure to check out Rod Marsom. He is absolutely amazing. Also does a variety of things over there. Nintendo related mostly, I think, right? I'll have to, I guess that explains, I was just thinking, like, I haven't seen you live in a while, but apparently YouTube unsubbed me from you. Well, I guess that would explain why I haven't seen you go live in a while. Because, like, I didn't do that. I sure as heck didn't do that. But, well, maybe I'll actually see you now when you're live. But, yes, thank you for popping in there, Rod Marsom. Hot Wheels says, I've only got 1.9k views on my other video. That's still a pretty good amount, I think. Hey, welcome in Grizzly Bear. Hope we're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in. I appreciate it. Been doing 3 blindfolded. Yeah, I know it was 1 or 3. Grizzly Bear, this is going great. This is going better than expected. I think it's safe to say. Oh, man. Now, I am kind of kicking myself because I wish I started doing this sooner, but hey. For obvious reasons, I've been on the fence about doing this, but yeah. So there's Gerby's. Again, I got his Twitch link and YouTube link, both in the chat. Make sure to check him out, guys. So I'm gonna maybe go through these a little bit quicker, because I know none of these people are here, I don't think. Maybe they are, but I do want to make sure I shout out all the creator spotlights. So week 28, well. Grizzly Bear says, good to hear, man. Yeah, it's been really good. Isaac says, I do have to head out. I hope the rest of the stream goes well. Isaac, thank you so much for popping in. I really appreciate that. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. This is fun. I'm having fun. So obviously, oh wait a minute. He changed his... Oh yeah. Wow, I can type. No. Yeah, you changed your channel name. That's right. So obviously...
Oh!
Obviously... I mean, if you don't know who this is by now, then I don't know what to tell you. It's Vinny. It's Original 151. My main inspiration for getting into content making in the first place. What do I even have to say about him? I mean, the GOAT of all GOATs. Does primarily Pokemon content. He is on Twitch and YouTube, so there are his links. You get his, here we go. So 339k on YouTube, which Twitch he's at 27.4k, and obviously verified on both, because why wouldn't he be? It's a Vinny. But I could talk for an hour about him alone. I'm not going to, because I do want to try to go through these a little bit quicker, but yeah, again, he was my main inspiration for getting into making content in the first place. He was the reason I started speedrunning in the first place, actually, because I saw him speedrun his favorite game of all time, which also happens to be my favorite game of all time, Super Mario 64. I saw him do that. I was like, hey, this looks fun. And yeah, he was the reason I started doing it. It was all because of him. He inspired me to do it. Car says, have to go, but it's great to see you doing well and hope all goes well with the stream. It's been great, Car. Thank you so much for popping in. I really appreciate that. And we have another mod here. We've seen almost the entire mod team here today. Kind of insane. Luna Fox Gamer, welcome in. Hope we're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in. Really appreciate it. We're just shouting people out. I'm giving people that love and support they deserve. This is something I've been considering doing for literal years, and today just happens to be the day that I do it, and it's been going fantastically so far. And Emerald Hat, welcome in. Hope we're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in. So yeah, Vinny, Original 151. I think we all know who he is by now, right? But yeah, he's amazing. Again, my main inspiration for getting into content making in the first place. Emerald Hat says, currently at the mall trying to push myself to 40k steps. My goodness, I hope you're able to get there. Luna says, I'm thinking about making me a nice cup of tea. Also, good news, I have 2 monitors. Oh, nice. Very nice. So, like, 2 monitors, is that with your computer, or your computer plus 2 monitors? And McDazzy popping in on the YouTube side as well. Yeah, we've seen, trying to think. I think there's only 2 mods we haven't seen today. What the heck? That's, that's kind of crazy. That's crazy, guys. Alright, so let's keep making our way through the creator spotlight. So Vinny was week 28. Week 27, okay, so here's another, I mean, they're all, I was gonna say, here's another good one, but they're all good, they're all great, obviously. So, the next one is another one you will find primarily on Twitch. I always spell their name wrong. Sari. I always want to spell their name wrong. So, Sari, she was our creator spotlight for week 27. She just hit 8K followers on Twitch. Well, how about that? Look at that. Verified, obviously, deserved. So I will get her Twitch link. We will throw that into the live chat. And again, she is on YouTube as well, but primarily on Twitch. I always spell her name wrong, dude, every time. Did I get it right?
Your Mansoor is the king of chat.
No. I did spell it wrong. See, I told you. And she just hit 1K subs on YouTube. Look at that. Look at that. Big milestone on both platforms. Must have happened at like the exact same time. That's actually really cool. What the heck? So with Sari, I'll keep her Twitch channel pulled up since she's primarily on there. She primarily does speedrunning in also Super Mario 64. And she's amazing. She is very entertaining, and she's got a very bright future. I mean, she's already verified on Twitch, and I kind of feel like the sky is the limit for her. I really do. I really do. So go check her out, guys. Hot Wheels says, you found my YouTube channel link. Yeah, well, with YouTube, you can go to somebody's channel from the chat and just, yeah, get their link that way, so it's pretty easy, thankfully. Luna says, so allow me to explain, I have one monitor that is my primary, second one, which is my new one, and it's more of a screen to watch. Okay, I see. Well, that's good. I hope that monitor is treating you well so far. That's good. So yeah, we'll keep it rolling here. Again, I do want to try to speed this up a little bit. It's probably going to be a shorter stream because I got some recording I have to do later because I'm way behind my recordings. But, yeah, so that was week 27. Week 26, who was week 26? Again, the names are in alphabetical order, so... yes. So week 26 is somebody else who speedruns Super Mario 64. And I always spell their name wrong too. I don't know why. So I don't think... Well, I know they're on Twitch. And YouTube. They're primarily on YouTube. Yeah. So Bizarre
Seems we're
Scape.
gonna have a few people going towards Cool Mountain.
Now... Let me get the links and then I'll talk about them. I feel like that's the best way to do it. So, there's the Twitch link. But yeah, YouTube. Yeah, almost at 50K subscribers here, so rightfully deserved. So Bizarre Scape. Now the thing with him, keep his channel pulled up here. He does go live, but the way that I found out about him, he does videos of like Super Mario 64 like randomizers and like hide and seek and stuff like that. Very, very entertaining, and he's had some pretty big names in some of his videos. One that comes to mind is Nathaniel Bandy. Oh, you might have heard of him before, right? But yeah, go check him out. He's amazing. Again, 46K subs is certainly not a fluke. So, yeah, go check him out, guys. And you look at his video count too, like, I can't help but wonder, what if he uploaded more often? Like, he could be huge. Like, absolutely huge one day. But the videos he does make, though, I can tell a lot of time goes into them, so... yeah, Bizarre Scape was our creator spotlight for week 26. Alright, continuing through our list here, week 25. Okay, so now I think we get into people who we're a little bit more familiar with on a more personal level, maybe? So for week 25, it is SnapClickCat. Very entertaining, insanely entertaining, 15.2k subs. I don't know if she's on Twitch. I am not sure. I know she's on YouTube, obviously, so we'll grab her YouTube link. And we will throw that into the live chat. And yeah. I love her banner, by the way. Like, she is amazing. Insanely entertaining. And, yeah, just, I feel like I can say this about a lot of these creators, but, like, the sky is the limit. I really do feel like that. Been immobilized by cats, says Luna. Hot Wheels says, thank you so much, I've got 45 subscribers and finding my YouTube channel link. Hey, let's go, Hot Wheels, that's amazing. But I should be thanking you. I should be thanking you. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about, man. So yes, SnapClickCat was our creator spotlight for week 20... what did I say it was? 25. Alright, and again, I do want to try to go through this a little bit quicker. I would spend more time if they were actually here. Oh, Karen, sweetie. We'll get to you. Oh, this is great. This is fun, man. I'm having fun. Alright, week 24. Oh, yes. Another bigger creator here. Hey, welcome back, Flipside. Yes. Yeah, just wait till I get to you. So for week 24, have you hit the big milestone yet? He's live right now. 360 Chris. This guy, I swear, it's like he puts a lot of time into his content, number one, but I swear every time I go live, he's live. And he does like these really cool, like multi-game, I forget what are they called exactly, like the archipelago things where he plays like 5 or 6 different games. And as you can see, he's pretty close to being verified, rightfully so. 360 Chris. Go check him out. We have a raid. We have a raid. Today of all days. Are you kidding me? That's wild, dude. That's wild. What the heck? That's insane, dude. Today of all days. I mean, hey, I guess this kind of works, doesn't it? This kind of works. So we have a raid coming in from Jeremiah the Cyber Legend. Let's get some hype in that chat for the raid, guys. My goodness. So I guess what I can do for this, well, I mean, I can still do the raid screen, obviously. So I will pause the music and let us fire up the raid screen. Here we go, guys. Okay, we're not going to talk about the fact that I kind of messed up my music there a little bit. Hey, not a big deal. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, we have just been raided by the one and only Jeremiah the Cyber Legend. Thank you so much for that raid. How did your stream go today? How did Fortnite go? I do hope that went well. And Luna, thank you so much for grabbing that link. I really appreciate that. Luna says, close to 1.2k last I checked out. I know if I can make it, then Karen will too. Yeah, well, keep in mind, Karen, I mean, yeah, she was live last night. She's probably going live tomorrow night as well. What? You didn't hear that? You heard nothing. Jeremiah says, I was streaming with Asher. Nice. I do hope that went well. And, yeah, hey, there's the link for Jeremiah. I guess, what a perfect time to get a raid, right? Too perfect. So right now, we're currently going through all of my creator spotlights and we're shutting them out. So I'm at week 24. I've got 23 more names to get through. Karen says, seriously, don't talk about me. Not worth it since I'm only on lunch. Okay, why is it not worth it? Huh? Why is it not worth it? Hey, you might notice there have been some arguments in the chat today. There have been a few. You're not gonna win. Karen says, cause I can't stay. Okay, I'm still gonna talk about you. Most of the people I've talked about today weren't even here anyways. Which is better that way. It's better if they don't know about it, right? Hey, welcome back Malin, and welcome back Flipside if I didn't say that. Yeah, Chris, he's live right now too. Let me grab his Twitch link. Again, as you can see, he is live. I guess I can just go like that. So he is playing Pokerogue. Okay, that game. Right. Nope, we're not watching any content. I've already stated that. We're not watching anyone's content today. What the heck was I just gonna say? Oh. He's so he's playing Pokerogue right now. I've seen a lot of people play that game, and I kind of want to try it because it looks very, very interesting. Been doing a lot of those lately. Yeah, Pokerogue. Yeah, I want to try that eventually. And welcome back as well, Axolotl. Luna says, my name better not be among that 20-something. Maybe it is. Maybe it's not. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Alright, continuing our way through the creator spotlights. So this was week 24. Week 23, okay, so another bigger creator. So the next one, this is a Pokemon Go creator. And if you play Pokemon Go consistently, you probably know who this is. Probably, I would think, I would hope. It's Brandon Tan 91. You probably know who he is if you play Pokemon Go. 837k subscribers. Obviously verified. I don't know if he's on Twitch. I don't think he is. We'll just do his YouTube link. But yeah, this guy, he was... I don't know if he still is, but I know he was the #1 Pokemon Go player in the world at one point. He's definitely up there. He might still be #1. You don't? Yeah, he's if you see him play, it's insane, man. Just it's crazy. It's crazy. It's like you swear it was like a robot playing it with how fast he does things. It's like what the heck? Like, I like to think I play Pokemon Go pretty quickly, but the way he does it, oh my god. I don't even compare. It's insane. Mountain says, what are you going to do tomorrow? I'm not sure yet. I am not too sure yet. But yes, Brandon Tan 91. Mountain says, close call right there. Close call. Wait, what? Axolotl says, can you play Tamagotchi Lifeliner next stream? Maybe. It might be. I hadn't really thought too much about what I'm doing tomorrow. Hey, welcome back, Hot Wheels. Alright, so Brandon Tan 91 was our creator spotlight for week 23. Week 22. Week 22 is another bigger creator. And, one of the creators I started watching consistently, United Gamer. I don't think he's on Twitch. I know he's on YouTube, obviously. 718k subs, the verified check mark, obviously. So he does pretty much primarily Pokemon content. And I feel like a lot of people know who he is, but he is very close friends with Vinny. So you just said what? I don't know. I definitely did not, but anyways. Yeah, United Gamer, 718k subs, huge channel, huge community, and he's part of the group. Again, I bring up Vinny, but Vinny was my main inspiration for getting into content making in the first place, right? So, United Gamer, aka Dylan, he was part of that group who really got me into making content. So, yeah, go check him out, guys. He's amazing. The one ODB, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. You know what? I haven't done this in a while, so. Oh, it's bright. It's so bright. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. I haven't done that in a while. Alright, so yes, did that just stop my music? Okay, we're good. I was like, what? Alright, moving on here to week 21. Ebony says, we're not awesome, you are? No, I'm pretty sure it's you guys. I'm just showing people out. I'm just showing people that love and support that they deserve. Axolotl says, thank you for supporting me. Axolotl, thank you. Thank you. I'm not doing anything special right now. I'm just giving people that attention they deserve, right? And it's not just about the attention, it's about building their confidence. Because again, I go back to what I said earlier. If somebody wants to be shouted out, or I should say, if somebody didn't want to be shouted out, then that probably means they have low self-confidence, right? I should probably reword that. That made no sense. You know what I'm trying to say? English is hard. If you have low self-confidence, then you're probably not going to ask to be shouted out, right? That's how I see it. So, Karen says, why don't you give it to yourself? Give what to myself? So why don't you give yourself that too? What am I giving myself? I'm confused. Alright, moving on. Yeah, week 21. Uh-oh. Oh. We may have a problem with this next one. Okay. Okay. So, the thing... the thing with this next creator spotlight... So right now, this week, we're in week 34, right? Week 34. Remember that number, 34. Our next creator spotlight, I'm at week 21, right? Week 21, that was 13 weeks ago. That was the last time that the creator spotlight found out it was them. So we have a streak going. They're gonna know now because they may or may not be here. I don't know if they are. They might be, but I don't know. But yeah, we got quite the run going here. So they're gonna know now if they're here, which it appears they are. But that's okay. It's okay, right? Can I still shout them out? Yes, I can. You better believe I'm going to. I mean, how do I not? It's Schneiddog. Listen, listen, listen. I know. Hold on. Let me get his links first. Hold on. He just had 300 followers not too long ago, by the way. Oh, playing your intro. Okay. Okay, there's his links. Alright, so... The thing with Schneiddog Again, I've known him for quite a while. I'm pretty sure I met him in 2021 as well, along with the massive group of people I met that year. But we're very similar. We are very similar in a lot of ways. With not just like the content we do, like the speedrunning and all that, but the way that we act sometimes when it comes to certain things. Like, we don't like the attention, right? And I'm just gonna say this right now. I think it's fair for me to say, out of every creator that I've met in my journey, I don't think there's anybody I resonate more with than Schneidog when it comes to that. Like, in terms of like just not wanting the attention, I don't think there's anyone else that I'm more similar than. So for that reason alone, but I mean, he's amazing. Like, seriously, he's almost at 2K subs on YouTube. He just hit, as I mentioned, just 300 followers on Twitch not that long ago. There you go. And he does a lot of speedrunning, and I need to make sure I mention this. He is also a world record holder. Certified GOAT. I mean, come on. Karen says, why don't you give yourself credit? Credit for what? What do I get credit for? Schneidog says, I have different reasons for not asking. Nothing to do with self-confidence, though. More so with my morals. No, hey, I get it. Again, we're kind of the same way in that sense. We are. English is hard. Oh, I say it all the time. Doing a stream soon. Let's go, Axolotl. I hope that goes well. But, yeah, you guys go check him out. If you want to see a world record run, world record holder, I should say, go check him out. You might want to. Alright, so moving on, continuing our rounds through the creator spotlight. Week 20. Who's week 20? Okay, so it's another bigger creator. It is HDV. He might be alive right now. Maybe. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, I don't think he's on Twitch. I know he's on YouTube. And we have another verified user. 341k subs. I think he does only Pokemon content, I'm pretty sure. So he does play Pokemon games, of course. As you can see by his banner, he does news and leaks and stuff like that. He's very easy to listen to. Probably the best way to explain that. Just like he's just really easy to listen to. Very calming, very relaxing, but he's also entertaining as well. And he's got a really, really good balance of that. So, yeah, I would go check him out. I would highly recommend him. You're goated? No, that's you, Schneidog. That's you. Gotta go, Malin. No worries. Thank you so much for popping in. Really appreciate that, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Alright, I'm thinking maybe we'll end this at like 3 hours, because again, I do want to do some recording later. And I don't want to burn out my voice too much. I feel like I'm talking more today, but it's kind of necessary. Alright, so HDV, you were week 20. Week 19, who's 19? Okay. Somebody else who I think some of us are familiar with. Week 19 was... I was actually lurking in his stream for a bit last night. Frogenough. Also a fellow Canadian. I don't think he's on Twitch. I know he's on YouTube. But he is currently at 9.14k subs. And I would highly recommend checking him out. You probably should. So he does a variety of things Nintendo related. And yeah, I've known him for quite a long time too. Schneidog says, what are you recording? I need to record today's video, the Mario Kart DS video, and I also need to do a Big Brother video as well. So I'm probably gonna record, well, definitely 2 videos for sure, maybe 3. Yeah, I'm a bit behind right now, but we on that grind, we on that grind. I'm trying to give myself the weekends off, like, completely. Karen says, so how come you don't think you deserve to be shouted out as well? Because I'm not doing anything special. Just, the thing is, like, what I'm doing right now, anybody can do this, right? Like, this is easy. I'm giving people the love and attention they deserve. And this has been going great, man. Like, this is what it's all about. It really is. They are married, yep. And we did Snap Click Cat earlier too, so. Karen says, you can't just do this and then act like you wouldn't love the same back. No, it's not really that. I mean, just, again, I mentioned it earlier when you weren't here, Karen, and I'll say it again, but just, I've been doing a better job at getting around to people's streams more lately, and just, there is a, I'd be lying if I said there wasn't a glaring difference between my chat and other chats on an average day. Not all the time, but on an average day, it's there, right? It's just there's so many quote unquote smaller channels. I know the comparison, but it's impossible for me not to notice. And now Savannah is here as well. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. We have seen every mod here except one. Wow. That's nuts. That's wild. I don't know what's happening today, but I know. Keep in mind as well, I'm very confusing, right? It's not the comparison thing. Again, like if you're here in my chats every single day and you know, you see what happens, right? Today it's been pretty good. Today it's actually been fantastic, but I'm saying like an average stream. Continue that thought in a second. Savannah says you shouldn't compare your I know, like, I know, I understand how it comes off as me comparing, but it's hard for me not to notice. It really is. Just because, like, I do this every single day, right? And that's why, like, what I always say, like, if I can't have that self-confidence, I want to see other people have it. And that's what I've been seeing, right? So I want them to get that spotlight. Karen says you should just be happy doing it because you want to. No, I am. Just to be clear, I am. Like, I do the creator spotlights. I mean, I've been doing this now for 34 weeks, right? So, Karen says, not really, just worried how this might come across as not as genuine. Well, I get that, right? Because, like, that's been a problem my entire life. Like, not to make this all about me, but, you know, it's no secret, I'm very confusing. And because I like to consider myself as... Are we not liking what this guy... Are we not liking this guy's... That's what it... Again, like this is what I mean, right? Like, just, I'm very confusing. I can be very, very confusing. Like, there's nothing... This stream today is just me simply shouting people out. I love seeing people get that love and support they deserve. That's what today is all about. And again, if you've known me for a while, like, this is something I've talked about doing for a long time, for years. And today just happens to be the day we do it. And now as far as, like, the whole not being genuine, the thing with me, it's because I like to think of myself as a very genuine person. But because I'm so genuine, it makes it seem like I'm not. Like, to the point where it's fake. And I get that. I totally get it. Because what I do is just, it's not normal. It's not. But, I am sorry for being confusing. Savannah says, I mean, I get what you're saying. Take pride in what you do, be confident in yourself, and enjoy what you're doing. People will see that and gravitate to it. Yeah, like, again, it's something I talked about many times, right? Like, if somebody were to come in here right now, anybody, doesn't matter who it is, and if somebody was like, hey, Grande, I think you're amazing, right? If I sit here and say thank you, that's probably the best response, right? It's probably the best way to respond to a compliment. But the way that I see it, and the way that this is just, it's built up, what's the word I'm looking for? It's stuff that has been built up my entire life, goes all the way back to before I even knew what the heck YouTube was. Like, to my teenage years, right? There's built up confidence issues there. And because of my past, it's not that it hasn't changed, like, it's gotten better. You guys have helped a lot more than that, with that, than you might realize, but, yeah, it's just, this has been a thing my entire life, and it's, I could go on and on about this, but it's, yeah. But I am very confusing. That's the moral of the story here. Doshi coming in with the gold coin gift. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. No, honestly, the sell promo today is actually okay. That's okay today. I don't mind it. And again, this is what I said. I've said this many times throughout the stream. This could end up being my best idea ever. It could also end up being my worst idea ever, right? I've been wanting to do this for years, and yeah. Oh god, Karen's gonna yell at me. Burnt the tip of my tongue on my tea. Oh no, I hope you're okay, Luna. Answer the oh gosh. Hello?
You better listen.
I am listening.
You deserve some of this, but I don't care what you say. Is that all this stream is showing you lack confidence in yourself. And that is not who you are. You do know that you're awesome. And I wish you would see that. And I am going to call you out because I'm your best friend. Yes, I think it's great you're shouting people out. That's not the problem. If you can do that while also admitting that you deserve it back, there would be an issue. But do you see where the issue is?
Okay, but like, could you imagine if I sat here and said, hey guys, I'm awesome, I deserve this too?
Yeah, that would be great. We go, hell yeah.
Are you kidding? Because the problem with that, I haven't even mentioned this part yet. The problem with that is if I did that, then I would start feeling a sense of cockiness. And that, it's not who I am. It's just not. And because of my past and going back to the teenage years and all this and that.
Okay, but you don't need to bring up your past when you're 33 years old.
No, but I get that, but like I feel like I have to just for people to understand me better. Because of what's happened throughout my life, it's always been made very clear to me that I can always do better.
You deserve someone shouting you out like this. Also, I'm gonna contradict you. If you're this tiny channel, as you say, isn't it not fair that they're not getting the exposure they actually deserve? Because if you're a small channel, who will see it? Because that's what you always say. And I'm sorry, 11K sub level is not a small channel.
Okay, well then I'll say I'm a big channel.
You should.
Well, wouldn't, okay, hold, no. Hold on. We're gonna take a bit of a detour here. Okay. Let's do a test. Hey, I'm a big channel. My channel is so big, it's huge. I'm so great. I deserve all love and support. Yeah, that's gonna go well. I can't.
I'm gonna call you out on it because I can't. Because I love you as a person and I care. And I'm not gonna watch you do that to yourself. Hiding behind shouting people out.
Yeah, but sweetie, you know this better than anyone. This has been an issue my whole life.
You rat your ass out on live stream to know that you're awesome. You deserve to beat yourself up a little bit. And come on, man. Like, you know, you have such a good community. Beat yourself up.
Huh?
Beat yourself up. You're awesome. Start owning it. If you start manifesting that instead of putting yourself down every 5 seconds.
But you can understand why I would, right?
Yes, but you need to not do it not like this. There's a better way to do it. Because in a way, shouting other people out is hiding the true issues within you. And you got people who love and support you and care about you. And this is your channel. It's
I know
all
that.
about you.
No, trust me.
Having a channel, it's your channel. It's about you and your life.
No, and I
Also helping build others up. There has to be a balance. Because if you have zero confidence in yourself, how can you give that confidence to somebody else? You can't. So, calling you out on it, I love you, but you deserve to see yourself better than this.
But this is why you're the best, though, right?
Yeah, so do what I say and start owning it, dude, because it looks a bit odd. It looks a little weird.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
And I hope you can hear me.
I don't know how well your voice is getting picked up. I'm weird.
Acting like you're this evil little content creator when you have fucking 11,000 subscribers. Own that. That is a huge accomplishment. You act like it's nothing. It's
No.
a huge accomplishment.
No.
Yes.
Far from it.
So you don't think any 11,000 subscribers is a huge accomplishment?
Well, for me it is.
Then okay, then cool. And that's a big deal for anybody.
I've said that many times.
Even 5K. That's a big deal.
Dude, 1 subscriber is a big deal. Depends how you look at it.
Own it. And quit acting
But
like you're nothing. 'Cause I'm tired of watching you act like you're nothing, especially on live stream. Not doing it. And I only say this because I love you more than anybody in this chat. And if I made you think, then good.
well, no. I mean, it's
If I finally got your wheels turning, good.
no. Again, sweetie, you know me better than anyone, so you know why I'm like this.
Then don't compare yourself and act like you deserve to
I
give them
wasn't
credit.
trying to compare myself. I wasn't. But obviously, I can see why it would appear that way. Obviously, like
It definitely appears like that, and I'm telling you now.
okay, is it fair for me? Can I at least say I'm confusing?
No, you're not. You're really not that confusing, and that's a cop-out. You're not confusing. You make a lot of sense. You have been twisted because people can't understand text messaging, and you think you're confusing. You're actually very blunt and straightforward. So quit thinking you're confusing. You're not. People just don't click this. There's a difference. And I love you, and I wish you see yourself how I see you. Maybe this will be a turning point.
Just remember what I said. Heck, I even said this on stream.
I'm calling you out, and I'm sure you'll be pissed at me later. Oh well.
I'm not gonna be mad. You're mad at me. I'm not gonna get mad at you.
I'm not mad at you. I just don't want you to come across as not genuine
I.
or hiding behind your own self-confidence problem.
But that's.
You deserve to feel confident about you.
But I've made it very clear for years. My confidence has been very low for a very long time.
Back up, Buster. Honestly, actually, Kat, I have an assignment for you. How about we all talk about one thing that Ryan does that he's amazing at? Everybody. I'll go first. I think Ryan's amazing because he's a good friend, and he's always willing to take the time to be there for someone, even if he's busy. And I'm going back to work. I hope you all can think on that while I go do my job. And I'm sure I'll get yelled at later.
Okay, well that. Okay, she hung up before I could even say anything. Okay, okay. That's. let's back it up a little bit here. Oh man, like I couldn't even say anything before she hung up, but first of all, she just proved why she was the best, because again, she does know me better than almost anyone else on the planet. But it's just like, because I'm off social media a lot nowadays, everyone who's here right now, you will only see what you see on my content, and that's it. That's it, right? Something I have talked about recently, actually, is, hey, yeah, there's a lot of stuff. There are so many things I could talk about on stream or in my content that I never have and I never will, because it's personal. And I don't want people to feel bad for me. I don't want people to feel sorry for me, and I don't want to make it look like I'm looking for attention, because that is another thing that kind of triggers my PTSD with that, like the low self-confidence and all that, right? Again, there's so much I could talk about, and if I did, maybe people would understand me more. Like, this low self-confidence doesn't just come from nowhere, you know? Like, I'm old. I'm getting old. I don't go out. I don't do things. I'm not relatable. There's a lot of things I just don't know about. Like, there are things that are mentioned in my chat sometimes, and I don't even know what it's about. Because like, the easiest way to sum this up is, yeah, I have very low self-confidence. I haven't been hiding that. I have not been hiding that at all, one bit. But it doesn't come from nowhere, right? This is something that's been going on since, I'll say it again, my teenage years. But it's not, now again, just going back to what Karen said, it can come across as you not being genuine. Karen, I'm still talking. But as far as, like, again, being genuine, like, what I think it's fair to say what I do is not normal. Is that, can I say that? Can I at least say that? Can I at least say that? Maybe it is normal. I don't know. But I'm not lying. Like, I love seeing people happy. I love seeing people flourish as creators. This is why I'm doing this. Right? Right? If I was looking for something in return, you would know. So I don't know. I don't know how much more clear I can make it. But again, Karen proved why she was the best. I mean, you are relatable. See, like, I'm terrible at accepting compliments. Again, this is something else I've admitted so many times, right? But I just hope that, I hope, I don't know why I feel like I'm about to get emotional. I hope I don't, but I hope somebody out there can see why it would be hard for me to accept compliments. Or anyone, for that matter. Because again, like, if I see a comment from anyone, doesn't matter who it is, and they say I'm awesome, if I sit here and say thank you, to me, my brain, again, because of what's happened in my past and throughout my entire life, basically, my brain starts thinking, oh, okay, you said your thank you, which means you're agreeing with them, which means you're saying, hey, I think I'm awesome. Yeah, and then I started feeling cocky. I've done that before, and it didn't end up going well, actually. I think that's something I probably never said on stream until now. So, maybe it's my fault for... I don't know. It's my fault for not being around the right people, whatever it is. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. But again, it's been a problem for basically 2 decades. So I don't know. I did not think we'd be going off topic like this, but it was brought to my attention, and again, what you see is what you get. That's awesome that you love to see that. You don't have to look for anything in return, but please don't tear yourself down. And like the thing with that I know the negativity, tearing yourself down and all that. The thing with that is I hope I like to think I'm a pretty positive person, unless it's towards myself. If it's towards myself, complete opposite. But I would hope people see me as genuine, but I can understand why people wouldn't, because again, it's what I do is weird, right? Is that fair to say? Like, is it weird? Welcome in, David. Hope you're doing well. It's been going well, but we've been having a talk. But still gonna say it. Ryan is awesome. You're doing amazing with your channel. I quit my channel because I felt I was doing terrible and focused way too much on my subs, and I failed. You're doing way better than I ever did. No, it's, see, like this is an example right here. Like I can't help it. I don't like seeing because I know what it's like to have low self-confidence. I hate seeing that in somebody else. It is not a good feeling. It is terrible. So whenever I see somebody say anything negative about themselves, this is why I always argue it. I will always argue it. Always. And again, to the level that I do it, it's not normal. It's not. But there's no way in heck I could walk away from a conversation and having it end by the other person saying I suck or something like that. I can't do that. Are you kidding me? No way. Like, and if it does come across as not being genuine, I get it. I totally get it. Trust me, this is stuff I've known for a long time, but I don't know how I can make it any more clear than that. I honestly, like, just... I just want to see people happy. And if we're talking about content create, like, from a content creator side, I just want to see people flourish, and I can't hide that. Because as somebody who has been doing this for over a decade now, I understand. A lot of time and work goes into it, and it can be hard to, you know, not get big numbers or not get noticed and stuff like that. So I want to see people flourish. I do. Like, why, you know what I mean? But again, I understand why it would be, or why it would appear as not genuine. I totally get it. Like, these are thoughts I've had in my head for years. It's just coming out now, so yeah. Continue and carry on with your stream plans. Just please don't keep talking negative about yourself. That's, yeah, well, the thing with that, I can understand why this is something like I've had a lot of experience with all this kind of stuff. If you're talking to somebody, if it's somebody you talk to a lot, or if it's somebody you hang out around, whatever, if it's a content creator you watch, whatever it is, if they're constantly talking down about themselves, that can be hard. to be around. And I get that. Because trust me, I've been on both ends many, 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 many times. I get it. But again, the big thing too with me is because I know I'm really bad with the low self-confidence and being negative and all that. What doesn't help, in my opinion, is when somebody else will get angry at you for it, because then it kind of makes you feel worse. That's just how it's been for me personally. Maybe it's just a me thing, but like, you need again, just I go back to what I said a few minutes ago, right? If somebody is tearing themselves down, well, I'm going to be there to argue it. As simple as that. Like, I'm not going to let somebody believe that. I just can't. Like, but I know. I can understand why it wouldn't come off as genuine. A pretty weird guy myself. Nothing bad about that. Well, the thing with that's like, what's normal, right? I mean, what is normal nowadays? But you guys are all the amazing ones, man. And I can't stop saying that. I'm sorry, but I'm never gonna stop saying that. Like, I can't. I can't help it. Hey, welcome in Hendo and Shiny Straw Hat. Hope you're doing well today. That's because you're a genuine guy who's created a great safe space. When I lurk in these chats, even... Oh, goodness. Even that brings comfort, as this is genuinely an amazing space to be in. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Gather yourself, Grande. Okay. Hendo's comment. We had a couple of comments. My god, we're going way off topic here. I'm so sorry, but Frognough's getting a lot of screen time. We had a lot of or I shouldn't say a lot. We had a few comments last week, and now I don't know why I can't think of the name, who it was. But there were some comments that just really hit home for me. Like, it was just like really... Well, comments kind of like Hendo's comment there, just like that. And I think, again, this is a thought I've had in my head, my brain, for a long time, and now it's coming out for the first time on stream. I think part of my issue is, this is me being transparent. I don't think I've ever said this on stream, so here you go. I think part of my issue is I look for that validation. I look for the validation. I wouldn't even necessarily say attention. It's not the right way to word it, I would say. But validation, attention, maybe it's the same thing, okay, whatever. But again, there have been many times throughout my life where it's like, I'll say something negative about myself and then nobody will say anything. That happens a lot. And I think part of my brain wants that validation from somebody, you know what I mean? And I think that's fair. I think and I do think that's one of my biggest issues. I truly do. Again, this is something this has been in my head for a long time. It's just coming out for the first time. And trust me, it's not like I just sit here and just like, oh, well, oh, I guess I suck, whatever. Guys, I can't tell you how many times I've done research, like therapy. I've never been to a therapist. Well, not since I was like 9 years old. That's different. But yeah, I've considered going to a therapist. Absolutely. Maybe I should. But yeah, like from time, here and there, I will do research on just like how to stop these negative thoughts. Trust me, I don't sit here and just like, oh, whatever, I guess I suck and that's it. No, I do try. Trust me. But this is me being more transparent than I could possibly be. I don't know how else I can... I don't know how much more clear I can make it. Life and death are in the power of the tongue. Proverbs. You know, I shouldn't say I've never read the Bible. I have. I mean, I am Catholic, but it's been a long time. Honestly, that's not a bad idea. That's really not a bad idea. You're not, jeez, I'm not reading the chat, I'm so sorry, I'm rambling. You're not a small channel. I've seen small channels that have less than 5 people. Dead chat that doesn't do 25 likes. That's... Okay, can I at least say that's crazy? Can I at least say that's crazy? Because it is. At least. Maybe a small crater, but I'm not giving up after 3 years. No, and I always say, hey, you should just keep doing it. If you enjoy it, then keep doing it. Welcome in, by the way, as well, tryhards. And David, welcome in on the YouTube side. Welcome back, Isaac. Okay, well, let me actually read the chat here. I'll admit I sometimes have confidence issues. I'm not perfect, but working to improve. Yeah, well, I mean, I think we all struggle with confidence issues at some point, right? Because, like, you know what doesn't help with that? Social media. I mean, this is something I've... Well, I was just talking about that earlier, right? Like, the social media thing. Like, I'm not on it as much anymore because of mental health reasons. It doesn't help. Doesn't help with confidence issues, that's for sure. I mean, I don't think it does. And I stand by that. I do truly believe, like, without social media, I think the world would be a happier place. I've been saying that for a while. I mean, think about it. There's so much stuff we wouldn't even know about. David says, reading the Bible has been my therapy, renewing the mind with the Word of God. Yeah, I've seen you do some Bible readings on your channel. I watched a couple of them. It's not a bad idea. I could consider that. Hendo says, I say this from the bottom of my heart. I am so grateful for randomly joining your stream that one day, a couple of months ago, I appreciate your content, this community, and most of all, you. I appreciate that. That's the best you're gonna get from me right there. Just me saying I appreciate it. But like this... Oh, God. What's the best way to explain? What's the best way to say this? Without having it sound negative. No need to apologize for not reading the chat. Well, I feel like I do, because, like, again, another thing, too, I know what it's like to feel ignored, right? So I never want somebody else to feel that way because of me. I would feel horrible. I'll let you know I definitely enjoy watching you over some of the super big channels. Most of the time trying to interact with them, you go unnoticed, but you specifically tend to always respond. I try to. I do try to. I mean, the only exception would be when I'm speedrunning. That's a little bit different, obviously, but... yeah. Only thing about me is I'm likely retiring from streaming within the next 5 to 10 years to focus on my music and other stuff. Oh, I do hope that goes well, Rod Marsum, with the music and all that. I really hope it goes well. That's awesome that you're Catholic, but yeah, I encourage you to read the Bible more. It really helps with finding your confidence. That's honestly, that's not a bad idea. I could consider it. I will consider it, actually. Because, like, yeah, again, I know not religion talk is, I mean, it is a rule here. I don't mind talking about this, but... you know, because it's a pretty heated topic, or it can be, but, yeah, I am Catholic. I haven't been to church in, oh god, it's been a long time, but, yeah, it's not a bad idea. That's honestly not a bad idea. Hey, welcome in, Meowscarada. Hope you're doing well today. 2 hours, we're almost at 3 hours here. Never gonna give up on my channel. I normally don't get that many people to watch my streams. I don't care. I'm having fun sharing my favorite games and being a VTuber. Yeah, that's what it should be all about. That's what it should be all about. I think, anyways. You don't have to apologize for not reading the chat. People should understand streamers can't read every message. Yeah, it's not even that though. Like, again, just going back to what I said earlier, I don't want somebody to feel like they're ignored because of me. Because then I start feeling bad. And like, today is definitely an exception, but usually, my chats are pretty quiet, right? So I should be able to read every single message out loud, and if I can't, well then there's something very wrong. This is a little bit different, obviously. I didn't think we'd take a goodness, stay hydrated. Wow. But yeah, I didn't think we'd take a detour like this. But I do think it's good though. I think it's good to have these talks like this. I think it's good for, I mean, good for any creator really to show that kind of human side, quote unquote, you know? Speedrunning is okay. I tend to wait in between intense moments to send chats when you're speedrunning. Yeah, I haven't done that in a while, actually. Or no, well, I guess I just did it last week. Never mind. Don't go to church either, but I am Christian. I read my Bible just about every day. I agree with David, it really helps. I could see why it would. I could definitely see why it would. God delivered me with reading Psalms. I don't go to church either, even though I should, because communion is important. I'm gonna try to find one. Yeah, that's, I've never even really thought about that, reading the Bible. I mean, look at how all it takes is that, sometimes all it takes is that one thing, just, you hear that one thing from that one person and boom, it can change your mindset forever, potentially. Have to go continue my Mario Kart marathon today. Hey, no worries, Rod Marsum. Thank you so much for popping in. I appreciate that. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Need to say something, Lan? You may. I missed a lot of streams. I've been so busy. We're moving soon. Oh, you're good, Shiny Strawhide. You're good. No worries. I hope the moving is going well. Well, I hope it does go well. Gonna renew my membership soon, by the way. Yeah, no pressure. Never any pressure to do that. I appreciate even the thought. Wow. Try to avoid religion talk as it can be heated, but going to church and connecting with people has done wonders for me. Yeah, well, I don't mind right now, because, you know, this is a bit of a unique topic we're talking about right now, so but yeah, we are gonna get back to what I was doing, but the best way to sum this up is I'm sorry. I am very sorry. Like, again, I know I said earlier, like, I know how hard it can be to deal with somebody or talk to somebody who is constantly being negative towards himself. I get it, trust me. I've been on both ends so many times. You have no idea, but it just because of my past stuff that's happened, that's why my confidence is where it's at, and there's a very obvious reason why I don't talk about it. It's because I don't want people to feel bad or sorry for me, because we all deal with stuff. We all do. And again, because of what's happened throughout my life, whenever I'm going through something, because of what I've seen people go through, my mind instantly jumps to, this is going to sound horrible, but my mind instantly jumps to, hey, you're upset about this, you shouldn't be upset about this. You know why? Because somebody else out there is dealing with something far worse. And it's true. It's kind of true. Like, I got told that one time. Just one time. Many years ago. Many years ago. And I was like, holy cow, you're right. I started feeling so stupid because of that. Because I'm like, wow, I'm complaining about this? Really? But then somebody else is dealing with that? So, you know, for the most part, I can manage on my own. It's really not that bad. It's really not. But yeah. But the best way I can end this this conversation here, or cap it off, is I am trying. I am seriously trying to be better, because like I am doing research on just how to stop these negative thoughts. I just did some last night. I'm not even kidding. And I just hope people can see that I'm not just some random dude who's sitting here for no reason saying, oh, I suck, I hate everything about myself, and it's coming from nowhere. Like, there's no reason for it. No, like, it's stuff that's been building up my entire life, right? And also, I do want to make sure I say this to anybody who has ever sent positive words to me at any point in time. Please know that it does not go unnoticed. It doesn't. I do see it. Trust me. I do. And I need to make sure you know that. Because the way that I see it, hey, here's me being positive for a little bit. The way that I see that is, well, it means you care, right? So, I really do appreciate that. Even just a simple, you're awesome. 2 words, boom. It's 2 words, but it can do a lot for a person's confidence. So, yeah, I think I've pretty much said everything. I feel like I'd be repeating myself at this point if I said anything else. Good news, by the way, after 81 days, I'm finally married in Tomodachi Life. 81 days? What the heck? That's crazy. But congrats though, that's awesome. 81 days. I mean, I looked it up, apparently it can take a few years, so that's insane. I'll be lurking and I'll be keeping you in my prayers. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. Thank you so much, David. I really do appreciate that. It's good to see you again. Karen's stream last night made me laugh, cry. I mean, it was kind of great. Not gonna lie, it was kind of great. I have yet to talk about her today, by the way. Even if you fall down 7 times, always try to stand up 8 times. Something I heard years ago that I take to heart. You're not wrong. Definitely not wrong. Still here, Luna? I do appreciate that. Gotta go, Hendo. No worries. Thank you so much for being here. Really do appreciate that, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Or night. I guess it's nighttime. But yeah. I think that's about it. Alright. So. Oh goodness, maybe it's not it. What the heck happened to that comment? What? Oh, it's doing the thing where... Dude, this happened with... I forget who it was. Somebody sent a long message on Twitch, and it got cut off in restream. The heck? Okay, hang on a second. My god, what is this? So everything Karen said I agree with. Do you think I sent you those donations just because? No. Sent them to you because you deserve way more than you have. 11k isn't a small number. I can't tell you how much you have made a difference with... Oh boy. With everyone in this community, you think you're small and you deserve nothing. I just lost my spot. You're wrong. I don't care what I need to, but I'm gonna help you see what you have inside. There's confidence inside you, but you can't see it because of the past. As your friend, I can't let you put yourself down. I really appreciate that. I promise I'm not ignoring that. Hang on, I'll be right back. Okay, I had to plug in my little mini fan because it was dying. Vaxprov, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. You play Pokemon X. I still have yet to play that game. Chair stream. Okay, going back to Lance's comment here. Again, I think it's funny that I got cut off in restream. It's too long. Like, what, the thing with the confidence. You know, Lan, you're not wrong. It was like, I forget who said it now. Somebody said, I'm drawing a blank, but somebody said something like, we all have low self-confidence at some point. I forget who said it now, but, you're not wrong. I mean, it is true. Like, for example, I went for a run last night. Just see, here's the thing. We're still going here, I guess, but if I sit here and say, hey, and this is something that actually did happen, by the way. Hey, everyone, last night I went for a 6K session. My time was, I forget my time now. My time was, the heck was it? 48:21. Okay? We'll do a little mini test here. So 48:21 last night, I did a 6K session. Can you see where I'm going with this? I only speak the truth, but can't see it, but I do. Well, again, you're not completely wrong, but anyways, the point I'm trying to make with that is the confidence is it's there. It's there because, hey, you know what? With something like with the running, I haven't done it in a while, but sometimes I'll post them on social media, even though I know nobody's gonna respond or care. It's like, oh, whatever, it's just, oh, doing a 6K session. But what I find really interesting, and again, this is me being transparent, with something like that, I don't really care if people, it goes back to what I said earlier. It's like I try to seek that validation, right? It's like I try to look for somebody that's like, wow, Grande, that's amazing, good job. But it's not realistic. You know what I mean? But again, with the running, it's a little bit different because that helps me feel better physically. And God, without the running, I mean, I don't want to know what kind of shape I'd be in because I don't really do anything else super active, but that's what I mean though, right? That's where the confidence is. It is there. And my point just kind of got proven right there, didn't it? You have helped me and others so much, and like Lance said, do you think I gifted you all those Twitch subs and given you bits just cause? I did it because you deserve it. You're an inspiration. See, this is what happens when I try to accept a compliment. I'm bad at it, man. I'm bad, and like, do I say I appreciate it? even that feels a little bit weird. Like, is that what I gotta start doing? It's gonna feel weird. It's probably gonna sound weird too. I don't know. But again, the way that I always respond to messages like that, I start saying you're amazing. You're all the amazing ones. So, and then the arguing usually stops there. But again, I am trying. I just hope people can see that. That's the biggest thing I want. I promise I'm gonna say this one last thing, and then we're gonna continue doing what I was doing. I promise, because Frog Enough has had a ton of screen time here. We've had his channel pulled up for like an hour, but one final thing. I really hope that people don't assume I'm just sitting here like, oh, I suck. I hate everything about me. And I'm not doing anything to try and make it better. And it just comes from a place of nowhere. Like, it's just there for no reason, right? There's a reason for the thoughts. And I am trying to be better. I am doing research. I have done research so many times. And again, maybe I do need to talk to a therapist. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. It probably wouldn't hurt. But that's the big thing. I just hope that's it. I can't make it any more clear. So, and again, to all the positive comments and the words, not just today, but at any point in time, please do not feel like it goes unnoticed, because I do see it. And it does matter. And it does make a difference, because hey, you know what? I don't think it's that crazy for me to say, without you guys, who knows where I'd be. Who knows where I'd be. And I will not go into any more detail than that. I went there. Anyways, gonna head out. Just know I appreciate all the positivity you bring to the world. No worries, Shiny Straw Hat. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate that. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Compliments are awkward, but it's okay to accept them. Well, for me it does feel awkward to accept them because I'm just not used to it. But I can see how that would, if I don't accept them, it makes it look like I don't, like I'm kind of ignoring it a little bit, and I get that. I totally get it, and I'm very sorry for that, truly. Like it's nobody's fault, right? That's just the way it's been. It's unfortunate. Honestly, I'm the same way. Whatever someone gives me a compliment, I'm like, what do I respond with? I mean, I've seen the confidence in you at times, Isaac. I've seen it. It's there. There was a time Ryan believed in himself, so I've seen it. It's been, I think, 4 or 5 years since I met him. His amazing girlfriend, Karen. Where did that comment go? What the heck? Thank you for the ketchup chips gift. I appreciate that, JW. Welcome in. I just lost that comment again. Both of them believe the best in people and have made me feel accepted in a world that overall would hate people like me. Oh, Lan, you're one of the most supportive people in the community. You have been for a while, right? It's like what I always say, right? Like, not everyone can't get along with everyone, and that's how life is, sadly. But the one thing with me, it's like I try. Let me rephrase that. I don't know what I just said there. I respect everyone, right? No matter what kind of person they are, because again, what's normal? What is normal, right? And there needs to be more. This is something I've talked about many times. There needs to be more love and compassion out there in the world, and just more understanding, more building up. I do see it, but I don't know. I feel like we should see it more. So, your only stream was amazing. Yeah, it was. If you ever do a meet and greet, I'll come to Canada. I don't think I would ever do that, but I'm so sorry. I feel for you when you're hurting. No, Grizzly Bear, like, I'm good. Like, just it's part of the reason why I don't talk about stuff like that. That's just barely touching the tip of the iceberg with stuff I could talk about. Trust me, there's stuff that will never get mentioned because, again, it's personal, but yeah, so we're past 3 hours. We're gonna get back to what we were doing. Wow. Okay, Frognuff has been on the screen for I don't know how long. Okay, so, because I do want to get through the rest of these, the creator spotlights. And I still have videos to record later. So, you were week 19, week 18, oh. Okay, I don't know, they were here. Oops. Week 18, well, we're about to find out if they're still here. It was Luna Fox Gamer. Don't tell her. Alright, so Luna Fox Gamer, I've known her for a long time. I think about 5 years as well. Yep, summer 2021, I'm pretty sure was when I met her. And she's been a mod for me for a very long time. Awesome friend, and she's still here. I would go check her out. She's pretty freaking awesome. She's pretty entertaining. And 1.19k subs, safe to say that is very underrated. We will always care because I see you got a good heart. I appreciate that, Grizzly Bear. There you go. Hey, look at that. I just accepted a compliment. Look at that. But yeah, the big thing is I do want to make sure comments like what Grizzly Bear just said, I want to make sure they don't get seen as like me not caring or ignoring them or whatever. I do see it, and it does make a difference, more than you might think. So, hey, welcome back later, Gator. Promote my stream? Oh. Well, absolutely. Alright. You're going live at 2:15 tomorrow. Oh look, I'm gonna be your first like. Well. There you go. I'm gonna put the link in for your stream as well, because why not? Persona 3 tomorrow. I don't know if I'll be there for that. I might be at some point. But yeah, you guys might want to go check out Luna. She's pretty great. Don't ever see it like that. You're a great... No, but I can understand why it would be seen like that. That's why we got into that the whole thing anyways. Hey, I'm promoting you. It's too late. And again, like I'm doing this because I genuinely want to support people, right? I just I love this. Alright, so we got 17 more names to get through, and then after that we're probably gonna call it. I'll try to go through this a little bit quicker. So week 17, okay, so week 17, this is somebody who I was just in their stream last night. Now, some of you might have heard of her, Azalea22. Yeah, she's pretty awesome as well. She is on Twitch and YouTube, so let me get her YouTube link here. 23.5k subs on YouTube. There you go. And I think she's at like 2.3k on YouTube. Or Twitch, I mean. I was just there last night. Yes, 2.3k. No. Streams keep playing every time I go there. But yeah, Azalea, again, I met her around the same time I met Luna as well. Summer 2021, man. It was just, the number of people I met that year was just insane. And, little fun fact. I remember specifically doing a collab with Azalea, like, that same summer. I couldn't believe what was happening. And I remember this so perfectly because I just remember, like, my chat was so quiet, like, really, really, really quiet, and then hers was just hopping. Like, but again, this was like 5 years ago, but yeah, she's pretty great. I've known her for a while, and she would be on my list as far as people I could see getting verified one day. I don't mean to brag, but I got a pretty good track record with that kind of thing. So yeah, go check her out. She is amazing. YouTube and Twitch. And yeah. So she was week 17. Alright. Week 16. Okay, so somebody else that some of us might be familiar with. So for week 16, their birthday was recently too. Amy Slays. So again, I think I met her in 2021 as well, if I'm not mistaken. Just insane. The amount of people I met that year was insane. So Amy Slays, she's not on Twitch, I'm pretty sure. She just hit 2k subs not that long ago. So I will go ahead and throw her link into the live chat here. Seeing a wall of links. I love it. I love it. But yeah. She is amazing. One of the kindest people I've ever met in my life. Like, just... I like to think I'm a pretty kind person, but I mean, Amy, she is so kind, very entertaining. She doesn't make a ton of content nowadays, not as much as she used to, because I know she's busy with life stuff, but yeah, she's pretty amazing. Go check her out. And yeah, she does a lot of cozy games, primarily like Animal Crossing, stuff like that. So yeah, if that's your kind of thing, I definitely approve. I would definitely recommend Amy Slays. Alright, moving on to week 15 here, we have a bigger creator, much bigger creator, and one of my all-time favorites. Oh, maybe somebody by the name of Austin John Plays. Yeah, he's got 2.55 million subscribers. Come on. I think everyone knows who this is, right? Luna says, I should thank you for the 1 sub. I'm only 6 subs away from 1.2k. I'll take it. Hey, let's go. That's amazing. Alright, so Austin John Plays. I know he has another channel as well, but I'll just get his main one. So yeah, he does like a whole bunch of Nintendo stuff. You can see right here. News, tips, tricks, tutorials. And again, he is one of my all-time favorites. He is amazing. Like, I don't typically watch bigger channels like that. 2.55 million, but with him I do. And we got a Hydrate Redemption coming in from Lan. I need to mark off my things. There we go. Okay. I could use that. God, I feel like I'm doing so much more talking today than I normally do. So yeah, week 15. Now week 14. Okay, well, speaking of bigger creators, I think everybody knows who this is. I mean, come on. Good Mythical Morning, 19.7 million subscribers. One of my all-time favorites. I would say arguably my favorite of all time. It's really, really close. So they do videos about all kinds of stuff. Like Rhett and Link, they are two of the most, two of the funniest people I've ever met in my life. Well, not met them. I wish I met them, but seen, I should say. Yeah, go check them out. I'm pretty sure most people know who they are by now, but this is what I mean, right? Like, is me shouting them out gonna make that big of a difference? Probably not, but I'm trying, right? I'm trying. So, Good Mythical Morning was our creator spotlight for week 15. 14. Week 14. Alright. So for week 13, where's 13? Okay. Week 13, somebody, I was just in their stream a couple nights ago. And they are on YouTube and Twitch as well. It is Frosty Lemon. And he's live right now, look at that. He is live right now. Currently sitting at 5.28k subs on YouTube. And I've known him since, I want to say 2022. I think it was 22. And I know Lan is a fan of Frosty. Yeah, he's amazing. He is absolutely amazing. And again, he's live right now, so... Oh, jeez. Again, sitting awkwardly. Okay, let me get his YouTube link and throw that into the live chat here. Again, he is also on Twitch. What? Where the heck's going on? Okay, I guess I'll just here then. Alright. And again, he's live right now. No, we're not watching any content. No. Oh my goodness, I just want your channel link. Why can't I get it? I want the link. There we go. Thank you. That's all I want. But go check him out. He is live right now. Alright. There is his Twitch link. Again, Frosty Lemon. Very amazing creator. Alright, moving on to week 12. Somebody else who was here earlier. It is somebody else I met in 2021. I'm pretty sure, actually, I think I met them, if I'm not mistaken, I believe it was during my collab, the first collab I did with Azalea. I'm pretty sure this is when I met them. So it is Ballmatic, aka Hunter. So yes, of course, a moderator for the channel as well. He is on Twitch as well, but I don't think he's gone live there in quite a long time. So yeah, go check him out. Absolutely amazing. Him and Savannah, they both have very bright futures as content creators. I'm still waiting for the day for both of them, or when both of them just really start popping off, and I think it's only a matter of time. I really do. So yeah, go check him out, because he is amazing, guys. Again, I do want to try to go through these a little bit quicker here. Hey, welcome in, Tricky. Hope you're doing well today. Got a huge PB in 8. Hey, let's go. What's your new PB? 109.45? Oh, wow. That's amazing. Let's go. Congrats on the PB there, Tricky. Deserves way more. Oh, he does. He absolutely does. So, week 12. Week 11. Week 11? Well, I've got their stream pulled up on my TV at the moment. Sauce McGavin. I literally have his stream pulled up. It's been pulled up on my TV this whole time. So, another verified user, another huge channel, 133k subs on YouTube. And he is also live on Twitch as well. So, you get his YouTube link first. Or at least, wait a minute. Is he live on Twitch? What the heck? Oh, he's not live on Twitch. Oh, well, he is on Twitch as well. But, yeah, his follower count, 2.3k followers, insanely underrated. My goodness. But yeah, does a lot of Pokemon content. He's... I'm pretty sure he set a record, like a world record for most shinies caught in 24 hours, I think it is. So, hey, welcome back, Hawk. Still going strong. Yeah, we had quite the conversation earlier, might I add. We went way off topic, and I talked about stuff that I had never talked about on stream before, so it was something. But again, it's always good to show that human side of a creator, right? So yeah, it's been a good one. Been shouting at a lot of people, a lot of fine content creators here, and currently we're at Sauce McGavin. Tricky says, and a world record in single segment. Really? Let's go. That's amazing, Tricky. And look at this. I know another world record holder. I feel so honored. And again, this is something I can't fake, right? I can't fake that. Seriously, that's amazing, Tricky. Congrats. Luna says everyone's underrated. In a sense, yeah. Not wrong. I've said that before, right? Because just think about how many people... You look at any channel on YouTube, right? How many people would like that channel that don't even know about it? So, technically, yeah, everyone is underrated. In a sense. This stream has been amazing. I would agree. Because I am shouting out so many amazing people. It's been great. Hawk says you shared the juicy info. What info? Tricky also says, so yeah, that's a great new PB, and I played for Team NL. Team NL. The World Cup. What the heck? What is that? Wait, Netherlands. Wait, what the heck? The World Cup? Okay, no, I figured out Netherlands. What the heck? World Cup? I didn't know about that. What the heck? Wait, when did that happen? I mean, I do live under a rock. The Mario Kart World Cup. Yeah, when did that happen? What the heck? I didn't even know that was a thing, but... That's amazing. Oh, it's still ongoing. What the heck? I didn't even know about that. I'm going to look into that. I want to check that out. Okay, so Sauce McGavin. Yeah, you're week 11. Okay, so week 10. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Can anyone guess who week 10 is? I don't know why they're week 10. Why are they week 10? Oh, snap. And they're not here. They can't do a thing about it. I don't know why they're week 10. What the heck? I think I waited for a specific reason. There must have been, surely, but... What do I have to say about her? Come on. Come on. I can send you a link to the Discord. Yeah, absolutely, for sure. Look, I know I said I wanted to speed this up a little bit, but I gotta take a bit more time. Yeah, there's gonna be a speech. I'll try and make it a bit quick, but like, I think she proved why she was the best earlier when she called. Right? I mean, this girl understands me in a way that nobody else ever has. Literally. She compliments me on my appearance. And this is not me being negative. There's no negativity here. This is just a fact. Nobody else does that. It's true, right? And regardless of who you are, regardless of what I might say, I mean, it always does feel good to get compliments. It does. We're all human, right? We all seek some form of validation or attention. I'd be lying if I said I didn't. I mean, who doesn't, right? This girl somehow puts up with me 24/7. I don't know how she does it. And you know what's funny? Hang on, don't tell her I said this, okay? So okay. So we're talking yesterday. She went live yesterday, by the way. The stream was great. Big shout out, big thank you to everyone who came out. So she was like, "Oh, well, nobody's gonna be there." And I don't know who noticed what I was doing in the chat, in her chat last night, but I was like, "Hey Karen, guess what? Hey, guess what? Hey, guess what? Hey, guess what?" And notice how she ignored that every single time. She was ignoring it because she knew what I was gonna say, because she knows me so well. She knew that I was gonna say, "Hey, guess who was right and who was wrong again?" She was wrong and I was right, because she thought nobody was gonna be at her stream, and I'm like, no, they're gonna be there, and they were. And again, I really do appreciate that, truly, because when you support her, you support me. And there's no way I'm gonna miss her streams. Why the heck would I? But she's probably going live tomorrow night as well. I think that is the plan. So yeah, just again, I'll try and make this quick, but she's the best. She understands me in a way that nobody else ever has. She gives me a type of confidence that I've never had. And she compliments me in a way also that nobody else ever has. So she is special. Again, that got proven earlier when she called me on stream. And come on. Need I say more? Do I really gotta say more? Because this is true love. Hawk says, here's something you probably didn't know, but you know how you talked about Streamer Academy? Streamer University, you mean? You probably didn't know that I got into it. Never made it into the stream, and now it's like, huh? I need to read that message again. What? Wait. You probably didn't know that I got into it, but never made it into the stream announcing who I am. I think you're talking about something else, Hawk. That would be something else. Because I know with the one, like the Kai Cenat, because with that Streamer University, they announced the names. Not everyone was live. You didn't have to be in the stream to get accepted. That didn't affect anything. You have to apply for it. So that would be something else. Now, I don't know what you're referring to exactly, because you said Streamer Academy. Streamer Academy I've never heard of. But I know what Streamer University is. But yeah, they revealed all the names. I saw there was nobody, I mean, there were names I knew. But nobody that I'm like close with or anything. But Streamer Academy, I never heard of that. I'll have to look into it for sure. The heck? Interesting. Lance says, I'm always going to be there for her. She's underrated too, even if she's on a long break, I'll always come back. Yeah, and I do appreciate that, Lan. Hawk says, you do know that I have other accounts. What the heck? Wait, what's the name that got accepted then? Wait, what? Okay, Hawk, if you've got this channel that's like got like 100k subs and I didn't even know about it or something like that, no, you're messing with me. You're messing with me. There's no way. Because everybody who got accepted into that, they popped off. They popped off completely. We have another raid coming in. Oh my. We have a second raid coming in. Wow. Okay. Alright. Let us pause the music. And let us fire up the raid screen for the second time in the stream, guys. Let's get it. Ladies and gentlemen, we have just been raided by the one and only Pokemon Go Charizard. Thank you so much for that raid. How did your stream go today? And what were you playing? My goodness, what the heck? Second raid of the stream? What in the world? Alright, so I got your link all queued up here and ready to go. So I'm going to throw that into the live chat. There we go. I'm still very puzzled here at what Hawk just said. I have many questions. What the heck? So don't mind me. Donkey Kong Bonanza, that's a fun game. You know, I never ended up finishing that. I say it's a fun game, but I never finished it. That's good though. I hope that went well, Pokemon Go Charizard. So yeah. So obviously, Karen, go check her out. We all know she's amazing. Come on. I tried to make that quick. Because I still have 9 names to go through. Pokemon Go Charizard says, good day, you, this has been great, honestly. This has gone better than I thought it would. We went way off topic earlier, but it was a good talk, it was a good conversation, and I'll say it again, I feel like it's always good to... Oh, hi, sweetie. Right on cue. Why is it my channel? I don't know. Why would your channel be on there? Next up is Mom's Gone Gaming. You didn't see that. Hawk says, Streamer Academy is very similar to Streamer University, but not as well known. Really? So what? I have so many questions because like the Streamer University thing, that was a big deal to me because I didn't even apply. Obviously, why the heck would I apply? But that was a big deal to me because I've never seen so many people pop off so much all at the same time. But so Streamer Academy, would that have been going on at the same time? But then why, you'd think I would have heard something about that. But then again, I barely heard much about Streamer University, so well, I guess it's possible. But then you also said you have another account. So like, do you have this secret account that's like, that's like popped off and I don't even know about it? Like I have so many questions. What the heck? I'm so curious, but yes, Mom's Gone Gaming. is up next here. She was our creator spotlight for week 9. And I've known her for a while too. I think either 2021 or 2022. And she is amazing, very generous. She actually, she sent in my biggest super chat ever. Yep. I kid you not. Biggest super chat ever we have seen here is $100, and guess who sent that in? It was Mom's Gone Gaming. I'm not talking about Streamlabs donations. Streamlabs donations we've seen 400, but super chat, $100. That was Mom's Gone Gaming. So for that reason alone, but I mean, she's awesome. She's very kind. Again, very supportive, very generous. Does a variety of things. I last saw her playing Pokopia not too long ago. So go check her out. I should probably have her channel pulled up. There you go. Lance says, because it was time to talk about how amazing you are. Ash says, yes, Karen, you need more attention because you're awesome. I've been telling her this for so long. Like, she's got a bright future, man. Like, I know she's busy. She's got an insanely busy life, obviously, but if she made more content, she could go far. She could go very, very far. Very entertaining, very talented. She's beautiful. I mean, we all know that, right? And just very naturally entertaining, and she has a very clear speaking voice, you know what I mean? Very clear. You know, like when she talks, people will listen kind of thing, and I love that. And that is not something I can fake. Alright? So, I'll say it again, to anybody who supports her, you're supporting me as well, so I really do appreciate that, but Mom's Gone Gaming is here. Week number 9. Well, I guess we're going to go for 4 hours today. So now, week 8. Week 8. Okay, so here, okay. This next one definitely has had, from what I've seen, a bit of an up and down journey as a creator, but Super Live Gaming. He's got 236k subs, he's verified. You want to know something about Super Live Gaming? I remember somebody else I met in 2021, along with that massive group of people. When I met Super Live Gaming, aka James Clark, his sub count, I think he was at like 5k. And I'm not even kidding. The very first stream I went into of his, first stream, way back in 2021, I was like, wow, this guy is really good. He's gonna be verified one day. Look at him now. I mean, I would say out of every creator, I was gonna say arguably. No, you know what? I would say out of every creator I've met throughout my journey here as a creator, he is probably the most professional I have ever seen in my life. I applaud what he does. And I've actually had the honor to take part in some of his mega collabs. Me. Little old me. There have been a few. At least like 4 or 5. A handful of them. It's been a while, but that's beside the point. But yeah. That just sometimes, you know, right? This is what I mean. Sometimes when you hop into somebody's channel, you see a creator and you're like, wow, this person's, they got it, right? And you can tell there's just a professionalism with them that you don't really see to that level that often. So yeah, here he is now at 236k subs, and so deserved, absolutely deserved. He is also on Twitch, so I don't know how often he goes live on Twitch, but I know he has a channel. $350 followers on Twitch. I don't think he goes live on Twitch super often. But, yeah. Need I say more? Ash says, just because Karen is busy with her personal life, that doesn't mean she's not awesome. She'll always be awesome no matter what. No, absolutely, for sure. Hawk says, would you like to see something that I learned? If you want to see what I learned, go to the About Me section of my Twitch channel, click on the YouTube header, and you'll see it pop up. Well, I have a guess. Alright, we'll take a bit of a detour here. Alright. About Me section of my Twitch channel. Okay, where am I looking? Click on the YouTube header. I mean, I just get to shout you out again, but wait, what am I looking at? I mean, sign me up for this. Double shoutouts for Hawk. I mean, hey, the banner looks great. Is it the banner? If it's the banner, then it does look great. I love that. I'm gonna guess it's the banner. It might be. But it could be something else. I do not know. But again, if it's the banner, that looks fantastic. I love that. I'm gonna assume it's the banner. And if it's something else, then I'll check later. Isaac says, I didn't know Hawk redesigned his channel. Yeah, he did that pretty recently. It does. Looks a heck of a lot better than mine. Hawk says, might not work because you're subscribed. Wow, getting choked up. Might not work because you're subscribed already. A pop-up reminding new viewers to subscribe to the channel. Wait, what? God, I need to... Dude, my voice is gonna be so dead by tonight. But that's okay. We're out here. We are out here. Okay. Hey, welcome in, Cozy Hitbox. Hope we're doing well today. Today is all about you guys. I'm shouting you guys out, showing your content, your channels. So I've shouted out probably like 50 different people today, and it's been great. It has honestly been fantastic. So I got 7 more names here to get through with the creator spotlights. So week 7, somebody else who was here earlier. It's his McDazzy. Now, McDazzy is, I think I've known him, I want to say 2022 was when I met him. I've known him for a little while. The thing with McDazzy, let me just get his link in here first. So again, he was here earlier. Also a mod for the channel, has been for a while. So the thing with McDazzy, like, keep his channel up here, here we go. He is, he's also a really great friend as well on top of that. Like, awesome creator, absolutely, obviously, but he's just a really good friend. And like, I know I can go to him and talk to him about anything. And currently sitting at 422 subs. Dude, my voice is gonna be so shot tonight. My goodness. I got videos to do later too. Oh god. That's okay though. But yeah, go check him out. He's amazing, very underrated, and I love his banner. I do really like that banner. Hawk says, yeah, I learned how to get the pop-up to show up for new viewers. Remind them to subscribe. I don't know anything about that. Drink a lot of water. Usually I do, but I know I haven't been drinking as much as I should be today. I feel like I've been doing way more talking today than usual. So yeah, go check out McDazzy, guys. Cozy Hitbox says, what do you have to do to get this whole shout out? Just simply say you have a channel and you got content and I'll shout you out. Which I know is usually against the rules, but this is a bit of a trial run today. We're seeing how it goes and it's gone pretty well. Better than I expected it would. Hawk says it's a hidden feature of YouTube. I didn't know about that. Alright, so let's keep making our way through. So week 6. Okay. So week 6 is somebody who I tend to lurk in their streams a lot late at night. Beacon of Nick. Now this guy, he puts in the work, man. He is live for like 7 or 8 hours at a time every night. Not every night, but most nights, if not longer. 37.5k subs. I don't think he's on Twitch. But yeah, Beacon of Nick. He's got quite the community going over there, so go check him out. Does a very wide variety of things, and yeah. But again, he usually streams, like for me, it's like he's live at like 1 in the morning, so yeah, he's like, I'm pretty sure he only streams like late at night like that, so yeah, I would highly recommend him. Alright, moving on to week 5. Yes, another one of my biggest inspirations here. April Honey. You know, the thing with April Honey, get her link in there. She is on Twitch as well. Let me get her Twitch link. I gotta be honest, I didn't realize how high her follower count was. Heck yeah, let's go. Very deserved. My goodness. I didn't realize how high that was, but it's deserved, absolutely. Now the thing with April Honey, she is one of the most inspiring people I've ever met in my journey as a creator. Very kind, and her chats are hopping, mega hopping every single day, and you just love to see it. And she also says, like, whenever I go into her chats, it's like she just hypes me up. She hypes me up a lot. I'm just like, no, no. No, no. You're the awesome one. Look at these hopping chats every day. And the thing with April, she inspired me to do something that I do for every single stream now. So she said that she has the viewer account blocked when she's live. So she uses like a sticky note for it. And I heard her say that one time and I'm like, wow, that's a really good idea. I should try doing that. Since I heard her say that, guess what? I have a blocker covering the viewer account. And I've been doing that every single stream now for however long ago that was. That was a long time ago, like 2 years ago. And makes a pretty big difference. You'd be surprised just not seeing that one number. Because I found myself just glancing at the viewer count, like it must have been like 100 times per stream, and it's just like, oh, why is this so low? And then I start feeling bad and all this and that. So I just got it covered up. So it's I would highly recommend that to anyone who streams. Like, just cover it up, you can't even see it. It's a great idea. Hey, welcome back, David. Need to start doing that too. It makes such a big difference. Like, it might not seem like that big of a deal, and it's like, oh, why are you covering the viewer count? But, well, I just explained why, right? It's like, or it could be the opposite reason too. What if my viewer count's really high? Then I'd start feeling flustered. But I never know what it is because I can't see it. And that makes a huge difference. At least for me it does. So yeah, she is amazing. Her community is amazing. Obviously does a lot of Animal Crossing. So you might want to go check her out, guys. Alright. Week 4. Somebody else who was here earlier. I don't think they're still here now. But it is the one and only Purple Phoenix, aka Savannah, who just hit 9k subs recently. And listen. The thing with Savannah, I know I said it when I did Hunter. They both got a very bright future on this platform. They do. And like the same thing I said about Karen as well. Savannah, they have like a really clear speaking voice. And this might be a shock, but that kind of helps a lot as a creator when you got a really clear speaking voice. And just entertaining, very intelligent, and she's just getting started. And like I consider her an actual friend, like a legit friend who I can go to and talk to about anything. And yeah, there's just a very bright future there, and I cannot wait to see it all unfold. That banner is pretty new as well. The banner does look really good, but yeah, just hit 9k, and she's gonna reach 10k before we know it. So, oh, hang on. You guys want to see something really crazy? Now, I could make a comparison here, but I won't. I will not make a comparison. Kaludi, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in. I appreciate it. I know you're from Minecraft Pixel Arts. Well, thank you for watching the videos. I appreciate that. So you guys want to see something crazy? Oh, how is her Twitch name spelled now? I think there's like a 1 in it. Isn't it like that? No, that's not it. Dang it. How... Wait, how is her Twitch name spelled? Shoot. Freaking... Okay, you know what? What if I do this? Because I think... I was right, there is a 1 in it. Okay, whatever. Alright, check. You guys ready for this? Look at this. Oh, what the heck? I already knew I was there, but I'm still honored. Look at this. May I direct your attention to the follower count? You know why that's crazy? Again, I could make a comparison here, but I'm not going to. Not going to. 437 followers on Twitch, and you know how many times she has gone live on Twitch? 0. She has never gone live on Twitch. So, you know you're awesome when? I mean, come on. Come on. It doesn't... No, that's because she's never gone live on Twitch. Hey, welcome in, Twisted. Hope we're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in. I appreciate it. Do more pixel arts. I've tried to get into the pixel arts many times, and I can just never stick to it, sadly. But I've tried, though. So much for 3 hours. Well, if it wasn't for, like, the hour-long freaking... I mean, I would say ramble session, but, like, that was actually a really good talk that we had earlier. Because, again, I know I've said this, like, 5 times already, but it's good to show that kind of human side once in a while, right? So, I wouldn't even call that a ramble session, which is, kind of rare for me to say. But yeah, that was a really good talk. Like, I said stuff that I'd never said on stream before, so yeah. You missed it. Stupid work. Yeah, it was a lot. We went way off topic, but it was good. It was good. But yeah, obviously go check her out, guys. So that was week 4, now week 3. Boy, we're going all the way back to the beginning. Alright, yes. Week 3 was my dry bread. Another bigger creator here, 418k subs. So my dry bread, let me get his link in there. I know he is on Twitch as well. I guess I can get his Twitch link too. Yep. 28.9k on Twitch. That always scares me every time. Alright. So, my dry bread here, he does a lot of, like, solo Pokemon challenges, and if you're wondering, yep, that's where I got that idea from, because I've done a few of those. I can't even imagine how much time goes into those videos, because, like, you gotta play through the entire game. He writes up a script, he's got, like, an outro. It must take a long time to do those videos. I couldn't even imagine, but, yeah, he's got a ton of videos on his channel, as you can see, 6.3k, and, if you love solo Pokemon runs, I would highly recommend him. He's got tons, so... yeah, my dry bread week 3, creator spotlight for week 3. That was over half a year ago. Lance says, you know all those DMs on your birthday, I meant everything I said. Yeah, no, I appreciate that, Land, truly. We don't need that link. Twisted says, I always prefer not showing that I'm human. Feels weird. Alright, we're gonna end at, like, exactly 4 hours, apparently. So yeah, you were week 3, and then week... okay, so... there's 2 left, so again, I'm going back through all of my creator spotlights. We are currently in week 34, and we have made it to week 2. So weeks 1 and 2, both pretty special. So week 2 was the only mod we haven't seen here today, actually. That kind of sounds crazy to say. It's Attacking Blind. Now, I know for a fact he has been very busy with life stuff lately. He doesn't He's primarily on Twitch. I'll get his Twitch link here. Guys, he's 3 away. He's still 3 away from 300. We can make this happen, right? I feel like he's been on the cusp of 300 for what feels like forever. We can make this happen, right? Just 3 more. Yeah, let me grab his Twitch link as well. Because, yeah, he's primarily over here. Yeah, 654 followers on Twitch. Every time. That scares me every time, man. Okay. So there are the links for Attacking Blind, YouTube and Twitch. And you want to know how long I've known this guy for? Oh, maybe since I was about like 6 years old. About 26, 27 years. It's been a long time. That's longer than I'm sure a lot of people were have been on this planet that have been in this stream. So yeah, Attacking Blind, I don't even consider him a friend necessarily. He's like a brother at this point. And it's you don't find friends like that, people like that, just randomly out on the street. You know what I mean? Like, to keep somebody in your life for that long is crazy, and it's special, because I can only say that about one other person, really, who may or may not be the next one we get to. So yeah, let's get him to 300 subs, guys. I know he doesn't really make content on YouTube a whole lot, again, primarily on Twitch, but we'll refresh it here. Still at 297. Okay, hopefully we can see that big 300 subs happen soon. So that does bring us to week number 1. Week number 1. Who would be week number 1? Well, we've already had them up here twice. We're gonna get them up here for a 3rd time. Why does it always do that? I don't know why. Like, I search your name and it gives me that first for some reason. Why is that? Anyways, Talk of Kings. So, you know how I just said, yeah, there's only one other person who I've had a close friendship with that long? It's Talk of Kings. I've known him since high school. Not quite as long as Attacking Blind. Hawk of Kings I've known for, well, wow, I can do math. About 20 years. Yeah, about 20 years. And it's the same thing, right? Like, just when you're able to keep somebody in your life that long as a friend, you know it's something special, right? And the thing with Hawk, I think it's very fitting that we're ending off with Hawk, because I'll say it again, most of my content wouldn't even exist without him. It wouldn't. Nope. The DS videos, those wouldn't exist. Dual streaming? Maybe. But probably not. PC games? Nah. Nope. I wouldn't be able to do any of that. Now, obviously, the computer, the PC that he gave me, there's no telling, it's impossible to tell, like, what would have happened between now and the time he gave me my PC. I might have gotten another PC if he didn't give this one to me. There's no way to know, obviously, right? But, yeah, like, it's just, the PC is the main one, obviously, but there's more than that. Absolutely, there's more than that. There's my webcam. This thing. Yep, he gave me that as well. There was the RetroPie, which I haven't used in a while. I should probably use that again, because I kind of miss using that thing. That thing is amazing. There's that. There's Twilight Princess. There's Paper Mario Color Splash, which I still haven't even tried yet. He let me borrow Luigi's Mansion. And I know I'm forgetting something. I know I'm forgetting something, and I feel really bad. I feel like I'm forgetting something like so obvious. I'm just like looking around. Those are the main things. But obviously the donations. You can't forget the two iconic $400 donations. Like, there's a pretty good chance we're never going to see that again here. And yeah, just I think it's very fitting that we end off with Hawk of Kings. That was fun. That was fun. Lance says, I don't care, we need that link. Distance should matter. Distance should matter. Wow, I can raid? You two belong together. I strongly believe you two have something special. I appreciate that, Land. No, we do. That's the thing, right? Like, when you look at what we've been through, and again, it can be very... Well, I mean, it's impossible to see, like, what we've gone through because... Well... The only stuff you hear about is, like, really it's on my streams, right? That's about it. Because Karen doesn't really make content anymore. I mean, she has been making more lately, but... and I'm not going to talk about it in my videos or anything, or in other people's streams. So, yeah, usually the only time people will hear about it is if it's on my stream. So there's a lot of stuff that obviously does not get talked about. And it's been hard. It's been really, really hard. I'm not going to go into like a big deep dive about it, but the distance sucks. Different countries sucks a lot. It's not easy, but we're both still here. We're making it work. And yeah, I know it's confusing. We both talked about it so many times just to each other. We know it's weird. We know it's confusing, but we both love each other and we both want this. So that's what matters, right? So yeah, we're gonna wrap it up here, and I'm gonna try to do my recordings, and hopefully my voice is not too shot tonight, because oh boy. I still gotta do that Big Brother video too. And I gotta keep my upload streak going. Lance says, I don't care, she's not making steady content. She did something for me you can't pay back. Now, what was that? Oh, okay, yeah. Wait. Okay, if it's what I'm thinking of. but yeah, like, she's the best, honestly. May as well just be together. Seems strange to be separated. Well, yeah, it is. It absolutely is. But just, again, it's stuff I wouldn't talk about on stream probably because it is personal at that point. But, no, I totally get it though. Like, why, you know, you're together, then you're not together, and you're together again, then you're not together. It can be confusing, obviously, we get that. But, yeah, we're making it work though. That's the big thing. So we are going to wrap it up here for today. This was fun. This went better than I thought it would, honestly. Like, I think the worst comment we saw, now I don't even remember who said it, but they said like their content was terrible or something like that. I'm drawing a blank now that who said it, but guys, I'll say it again. I said this at the beginning of the stream. This is an idea that I've had for literal years. Years. Now, jokingly, I've said I was going to do something like this, but then I started thinking, oh, you know what? No, maybe I should actually do this for real. Just do a stream where I don't even play games and just talk about you guys. Because, again, I don't want to reignite the hour-long talk we had earlier, but I can't fake this. I'm not looking to get anything in return for any of this. I've been making content for a very long time, over a decade. I've been around the block many times, right? I understand how much time and work goes into this, and I can also understand how hard it can be to not get that recognition or get the numbers, whatever it is. So this is my part. This is my way of trying to give those people the attention and love they deserve, because I love seeing that. Because I'll say it again, I've been doing a better job at getting around to people's streams lately, and I'm finding a lot of like diamonds in the rough, right? There's a lot of people who are quote unquote smaller, like I'm talking less than 1K subs, but they're fantastic. Like, they're fantastic creators, they're amazing people, and their chats are hopping, their communities are so welcoming and loving, and I just want them to get the love and support they deserve, and I can't fake that. And again, I can understand why whatever word you want to use, me being genuine, too genuine, being kind, loving, positive comes off as fake. I get it. Trust me. We talked about this earlier. I get it. But, guys, I can't fake that. I can't. Trust me. Nope. I'm not an actor. So. Land coming in with an Ask Me Anything Redemption. Have you listened to my song? Not yet. I will get to that as soon as I can. But yes, we are going to wrap it up here for today. I didn't think I'd go for 4 hours. Honestly, I didn't. This was supposed to be a shorter one. Because I got some recording to do. But, yeah, let's go through the shoutouts here. Okay, so for Twitch, I do want to thank Lan for subscribing at tier 1 for what? Wait, did I just... How did I just notice this? Wait. Okay, I apologize for the negativity. I know we talked about this, but I feel really stupid right now, okay? I do. Because I knew Lan subscribed earlier. I knew that. Yeah, I read it off. I know that. Lan resubscribed for 5 months. And I just noticed that now. Okay. Okay. And they have been subscribed for 11 months. I don't know how I just noticed that. Again, I apologize for the negativity. This is what I mean, right? It's... Wow. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate that. We also had Schneidog with the 60 stream streak. Do appreciate that. And over in the fan funny chat, let's see. We had the British Snorlax with 10 gifted memberships. We also had Hunter with a 41-month milestone. We had Ebony with the 26-month milestone. And Ebony with the 1 gifted membership. And we also had a few gifts. So once again, they're not all being shown in the fan funding chat, but I see 2 here from one from Doshi and one from JW, but I know it's not all of them. Again, YouTube fixed that. But anyways, we're not going to go on a raid because I do want to just kind of end it here because I got to get my recordings done. Just pray that my voice is not gone tomorrow. I'll be fine. Isaac says, keep on being awesome. Isaac, you're the awesome one. That's you. What if I do it that way? Oh, that kind of works. I like that. Because if I do that, I'm not being negative towards myself. I'm just simply saying, hey, you're awesome. Ah. Maybe I'll try that. Ash says, because of what happened this stream, we owe another creator a raid. I mean, well, I guess I can check. Yeah, I'll check, I guess. I would prefer to go on a raid. You know, I feel like I talk about this every single stream, but it's like... Well, you know what? Yeah. Yeah, I can do you. Alright, scratch that thought. We are going to go on a raid. And we are going to be raiding somebody who I actually did shout out today, so... Alright. So they are live right now on YouTube and Twitch. Okay, Twitch raid is ready to go. Let me get the Raider X set up on YouTube. I always forget where it is because I don't do it that often. Okay. There we go. And bam. Alright, Redirect saved on YouTube. Twitch is ready to go. Alright, so we're going to wrap it up here for today, guys. This was very different. Very, very different today. And I'll say it again, this was an idea that I have had for literal years. And it just came to fruition today. And this was great. This was honestly great. You know, we went off topic there with the big the big talk and the big conversation, but I do think that was good because, you know, it's good to see that human side of a creator every once in a while. But this was fun. Going into this, I was a little bit nervous because this could have went completely sideways right away. It could have easily went south, and it didn't, thankfully, because this is awesome. I want to do this again, really. So I know I mentioned maybe showing people's content next time I do this, and I think that is probably going to be the plan. I would just have to figure out a way to make it fair, because, you know, I don't want to get too crazy where it's like, hey, everyone's being like, hey, check out my video, hey, check out my video. Then it would just get insane at that point. But that's one of the things I was worried about today, and it didn't really happen. It didn't really happen. And I feel like this works because of how, this is not being negative here, but my chats are usually pretty quiet, right? So it didn't really get that hectic, honestly. There was one little stretch there where I think 3 people were asking at the same time, but I think this works for my channel size, my community size. I think it's pretty good. So yeah, I don't know when I'll do this again. I have no idea. It might not be for a while. Maybe I'll do it again soon. Who knows? But yeah, the whole idea again was to just simply shout people out and give them more love and support, because while yes, I have been doing a little bit of a better job at going into people's streams and watching their content, I'm still not around as much as I used to, and this is kind of my way of showing my support to them, right? And I think it's cool. I've never seen anyone else do something like this. I've never done a stream dedicated, just straight up dedicated to you guys. And this was fun. This was fun. And I didn't see a single argument from anyone today. So now I can finally say it. That was another big part of today. My goal, one of my goals, was to build people's confidence, and I saw it today. I definitely saw it today a lot. So yeah, we're gonna wrap it up here for today, guys. I'll be live again tomorrow, same start time, 1 p.m. Eastern. I'm thinking I might try No Death Run again in SM64, 120 stars. See if I can do that. Maybe, hopefully not get 110 again like I did last time, but yeah, this was fun, and I feel like I did something good for a change. So yeah, and I do apologize about the negativity. I'll say it one last time again. It does not come from a place of nowhere. It's not there for no reason. It's not like I'm just sitting here like, oh, everything sucks, I hate everything about myself, and I'm not trying. No, I am actively trying to get better and correct my mindset. So yeah, just I don't know how much of any of that, how much of anything made sense today. I hope it did, but just know that it's gonna take a while, right? Because it's been going on my whole life. Anyways, I'm done rambling, so we are gonna go on the raid. Once again, the raid is gonna be on YouTube and Twitch. Let me just make sure they are going still. Oh, what the? Okay, they are. So tonight we are gonna be raiding Frosty Lemon. So Frosty Lemon is currently playing a game called The Adventures of Elliot, The Millennium Tales. I have never played that game. But yes, we're gonna go raid him. He is absolutely amazing. So I'm gonna send that raid through on, I guess I should probably get his YouTube link as well, but gonna send that through on the Twitch side right now. As always, no pressure to join on the raid, but it would be very, very cool to see you guys over there for sure. Alright, give me 1 second. I need to grab his link here on YouTube. Because I am slow. I am slow. Alright, there we go. Alright guys, there's the link for Frosty Lemon, YouTube and Twitch, #Grande if you are interested in joining. Alright, so I'm going to pause my music, and I'm going to do my videos and pray that my voice does not get too shot tonight. Anyways guys, I'm going to wrap it up here. Thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate you all so much. Hope you all enjoy the rest of your day or night, whatever time it is for you. Have an amazing rest of your Monday, and I will see you all tomorrow for the next live stream. Take care everyone.